guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
オープンザショップオールドマン。
Yo. What up, chat? How's it going? Yo. Ultra late? Yeah. It was raining all weekend, so today was the very first day I could get outside and exercise and stuff. You look like shit. Well, I am feeling like shit, dude. I exercised for a couple hours today. My body hurts like a motherfucker. Like, I just slept right through my alarms, man. And then when I finally was like, oh shit, it's like 1. I remember I posted in the Discord, I was like, I'm gonna be on in just a few. And then I went to just like get out of bed and I was like, ow. My body hurts. So then how many alarms? 2? I set 2 and then I just fucking slept through them. Spin. Yeah, it was, but we will do an early shop and get to the gameplay as soon as possible because, we got to get to the Factorio. It's too late. 2 is rookie numbers. Well, no, the alarm didn't go off twice. The alarms went off, I don't know, a billion times. But I have 2 separate alarms set on my phone. Can't you exercise normally? Kinda. I mean, the crappy thing is that normal exercise, you should be doing it like every other day or maybe like 30 minutes every day. But I usually don't have like I like will stream, I code, I eat, I sleep, and there really wasn't any time to do anything. And then I wake up and I repeat over and over. So a lot of times I don't have. And then like I said, it's been raining a lot lately. So today was the first day I could actually go outside in like 3 or 4 days. Ugh, but I got in a huge workout. My body hurts like a bastard, though. It fucking hurts. Like my fucking just like, you know, I turn and stuff. I'm like, damn, everything, like muscles are sore as hell. Spiritus, thank you for the 14-monther. It's hard to believe that I'm already up to my 14th month subscribed to you, but here we are. Thanks for the year and more of entertainment. Aw, Spiritus, thank you for the kindness. Thanks for being part of the community. Thank you for the love. Who is running the spreadsheet this time? Spreadsheet? Or what? What are you on about, E-Pony? Let's see. Darky, thank you for the 6-monther as well. The half a year of sweatiness. Skibbity back at you there, Darky. Skibbity Riz. Let me get the deposits ready. Move this. And we gotta like pull up my sleeves on my hoodie. My body's still radiating heat from that exercise. I'm still feeling the workout. I'm playing Dwarf Fortress. Would love to see you play it. What's up, Ruin? Maybe one day. Perhaps. Perhaps. It has been on the variety game votes. It's just never made it very high. I think most people agree that's probably pretty rough to watch. It's gotten better though. They've done well with the graphics, that is. In terms of gameplay, the gameplay or the mechanics and all that have always been pretty amazing apparently. The storytelling and all that kind of stuff. It's more of just like as a viewer, it can be pretty rough. Radiate Diz, what's up, Woat? It's a bit horrifying to get into. It's so deep. I feel you on that one. I love me some Dota 2, but I know it's fucked up to get into. It's one of those games that people are like, nah. All right, deposits are on. I'll give you guys 1 minute, and then like I said, I don't plan to yap too much today. Let's just we'll try to get into that Factorio gameplay as soon as possible. Come on, Chase, I need to sneeze. Asterix is like, I can't look away for a second. I'll miss it. You guys have a minute. You got a minute. What's up, Mr. Twister? Dunk, I'm back after like months. Been binging your videos with my girlfriend. Aw, appreciate you that, Twister. Appreciate you for checking that out, I mean, Twister. So my brain's half functioning right now. But I hope life's been treating you well, Twister. I hope that you've been getting in your Noita reps. You know what I mean? Getting a little that Noita exercise from time to time. Dwiffo, thank you for gifting a sub out to It Is Wednesday, I think. Yeah, it is technically Wednesday. It's Wednesday at 1:41 a.m. So yeah, it's Wednesday. It's Tuesday night. It's Tuesday night / Wednesday morning. You've been playing hella? Glad to hear it, Mr. Twister. Glad to hear it. Got to keep those Noita skills at the top.
Moist mob.
Yo, thank you, Kraka, for the raid. Thank you. We are just getting started today, so if you're wanting some Factorio gameplay, we'll be there in just a moment. Just getting things prepped. Test 60 with a 36-monther. Thanks for the 3 years, Test 60. Thank you for the primage. 3 years of Test 60 sweat. A lot of sweat. Quoth with the very first sub of the day, the 47-monther, 48-monther says bald, old, and late. I've got no response. I suck. I know. Late as always. The hell is this? Dear Maria, my voyage hath too soon come to an end. Captain DunkOrSlam say the shop should be seen on the horizon any day now. But he have been saying that for a month. If I still count correctly, and he have been telling us DunkBot 2.0 should arrive and help us for years. So I don't know if I can trust him anymore. The sweat ocean is a terrible mistress. Yet I hope she will help me to safe shop port. May this letter find you timely. Yours truly, Purdy Mouth. Wait, how does that make any sense? Why would you write a letter while on a boat? Are we... I guess you could be going away from your destination of the person you're writing the letter for. I just assume you're like in the middle of the ocean, like writing a letter to a loved one. You're like, yeah, I'll be there soon. I'm coming there soon. It's like, well, why wouldn't you just go with the carrier? Because clearly he knows where he's going. What else are you going to do on a boat? That's true. Message in a bottle? That's okay. That could work. Except for this didn't sound like a journal, and this was out to one specific person. You you recognizing the currents. You're like, yeah, I should arrive at her home. It'll work out. Journal entries don't start Dear Maria, usually at least. I guess it is like a last hope kind of moment where you're like, this is the end. My journal waifu is called Maria. Oh shit, my bad, Purdy. Didn't mean to call you out. Dunk, will you do the 100 community members challenge this week if we amend the rules so you don't have to get the usernames correctly, but just the general vibe, e.g. Conga versus Conga line? I would definitely stand a better chance. I would stand a hope there. I think I could do that one. But I don't know in terms of watching, because I don't know if I mean, how long would that take me? Knowing how slow I am. At first I could go through, 20 plus probably decently quick, but once I got to like a little bit after that, it'd be like 1 a minute. Like for an hour watching me think of names. How was your weekend? It was good, Artorius. If you guys don't know, I usually don't stream Sunday night and Monday night. But it was fun. It was fun. I played some games with my brother and friends, some Dota 2, of course. And I think if there was anything significant. Nothing comes to mind. Let's do the first shop and then I'll yap for a moment before Factorio. Here it is, chat. Very first shop of the day. Boom. Today's stream will probably be a shorter one. Not like super short. Maybe I do like 6 hours or something since I'm running so late. But with that said, that just means the shop should be about, 2 hours apart. Something like that. Something like that. Today's cosmetic was made by Hazy Boy. It's the Viking Circlet. There's another cosmetic that goes with it. It doesn't have to be, I think, like a Viking set. Hazy Boy said that they kind of just go well together, but they're not necessarily like both supposed to be exclusive Viking or something. So we have the Viking Circlet, and then tomorrow there will be an outfit that kind of blends with it. Thank you, Hazy Boy, for the great cosmetic. You got 6? Maito's fucking hoarding them, man. Alright, let's close up the shop. Remember, if you're new, you can always type !help if you are confused on how the shop works or just how the channel in general works. But you don't need that document. If you hang around over time, you'll kind of figure it out too. So you shouldn't feel the pressure to look it up. You'll learn. Help! Help! Wait, just say Zach owns 1 cosmetic? Zach, first cosmetic of it in the backpack? Sorry, I saw the little link. It says owns 1 item. I had to see. He got the Viking Circlet. Just say Zach has begun his collecting journey. Meanwhile, you have people like Asterix just flexing on people like poor innocent Zach. 360 items owned. Asterix has a little bit of a collection. It's respectable. Put some respect on his name. He's looted. Jesus, it just keeps going. Not bad, not bad. Got some loots. Now everybody's flexing. Let's see. 312. 657. Woo! We got a beast. We got 886. Deli. Okay, he really is flexing on you chumps now. 953. All right, no lava. Stop showing off. Stop showing off. You even putting Red Kelly to shame. Stop showing off. Think you're a big deal. These sweat billionaires. Drink the rich. Did you finally wake up from the nudes you received from me? Yes, your meat pics did wake me up, Force. I was just fucking shocked awake. True, Deli's half his backpack is just the little dunce caps.
For those who doesn't know, he used to not stream only on Sundays, but said he need additional day off to work on DunkBot 2.0. And that's the state of things for 4 years now.
No,
Total hours spent working
it still
on
stands.
DunkBot 2.0 on Monday is 0.
Okay, Monday hasn't been my most productive day, I'll give you that. I'm still mad you didn't get the 36 PB crown. I was there, but fell asleep. Oh, you're still mad you didn't get the... Oh, I see. For the events. You missed the end of the event because you fell asleep before you gave it out. I'm sorry, Zach. I'm sorry. Give the man his weekend. Thank you, Asterix. I appreciate the love, dude. But yeah, I haven't been as productive lately, but I gotta keep grinding. You gotta keep on that grind. But yeah, the last couple of days wasn't anything eventful. Just, you know, doing some family stuff, little things like, you know, because during the week I put off pretty much any responsibilities or stuff that I need to do, and then I do it on either Sunday night or Monday night when I'm awake.
Not going to lie, I was expecting to see a message pop up in Discord that he was too busy working on DunkBot 2.0 and that he had thought of some awesome new features.
Always.
Furthering the scope creep and delaying DunkBot 2.0 to at least 2184.
That's every day, Mr. Bonuso. But no, today was just a extreme workout, and like, you know, it was my first, like, because it's been raining. It's been raining a lot lately. It's been pretty crazy, actually, how much rain there's been. And basically today was the first day I could get out and exercise. So then I exercised, and then when I finally fell asleep, it was like late as hell. So then I just slept through my alarms. But I feel good. I mean, always after exercise in general, I always feel pretty decent. But yep, I'm here. I'm alive for now. I set like 5 alarms to periodically wake me up to check for your 36 win PB stream. Grunko, that's what I like to hear. Grunko is a true moist mobber. Grunko knows what's up. He's dedicated to the sweat.
Motherfucker. Obviously you have to know something about something, or you couldn't tie your shoes.
Or you couldn't tie your shoes. I went to the gym after a 2-week break. It felt like being on drugs. Dude, why that 2 weeks? Man, I was on like a 7-year break. No, I try to get some exercise from time to time. But I like during the COVID days, I pretty much didn't exercise at all for like the COVID days, like extended. So it was like 2 years. I like didn't do anything that remotely even looks like exercise. It was, yeah, it was unhealthy and shit. But being a streamer, you know, I sit in a chair like a billion hours a day. So obviously I need to not do that. So I try to get to moving these days. Yeah, COVID is still very much around, but I guess when I say the COVID days, I just mean like where society had like closed up, you know. The world was in hiding. All right, Factorio. Where the hell is my Factorio? There you go. Factorio, you piece of shit. Wait, what? Oh, it came back. Never mind. You just had to yell at it. That's all you had to do. 4 years ago, brings me 4 years ago brings me back, I guess me back, to when I used to die in No Together nights. 18-man hardcore lobbies. You being my pandemic streamer before I had a graduate degree, but at least the state of DunkBot 2.0 hasn't changed. Oh, come on. Of course it ended in shit talk. Of course, QZ. Piece of shit. Yeah, I was really glad that I found streaming before, you know, the pandemic really popped off and stuff, because I felt, I mean, a lot of people were like just chilling at home. They were like getting paid to work from home, and let's be real, a lot of you guys weren't doing any work. Be honest, you know it's true. But, I don't know, I felt like I was doing something that I, you know, felt productive, right? Not that streaming is the most productive thing, but I felt like I was like, you know, I was up to something. Each day I always had like something to do, and yeah, it was tons of fun. They got another outbreak in Thailand. You talking about COVID? There's like waves of COVID regularly around here. That's why that one dude in the chat was saying it's still around. It is definitely still around. There's outbreaks all the time. It just usually doesn't even make news these days. Love the journey nonetheless. Glad to see the bottom right number permanently at 4 digits. For now. For now, QZ. Appreciate you being here, man.
Still doesn't work. But it's interesting that 1 to 2 gifted subs are attributed to me every day.
I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. Don't worry, it'll be back. It'll be synced. It's usually like what happens, Kurluck, is I let like the automated system run for like a month at a time, which usually does a meh job. It does great for people who, like, you know, they gift like 5 subs that month. That theirs will be fine. But Kurluck, you're an outlier. Okay, you break the systems. Whenever I built it, or, you know, built it with the help of people like Mind's Eye and Solar and stuff, I wasn't like, what if somebody gifts 5 billion subs today? I was like, what? The system doesn't need to know how to do that. So you break the system, Kurluck. Your generosity breaks all systems I have in place, and I appreciate you for it. You piece of shit. How dare you? But yeah, it'll be in sync. But basically, I let it run for like a month, and then from time to time, I open it up and adjust the numbers to make sure that they're accurate. I just haven't been adjusting it recently. Been lazy. My American friend said calling someone a big fat bitch is a compliment. Is this true? I'm genuinely asking, this isn't a joke. Just say it's not so I can prove her right, though.
Welcome, carrot.
I mean, I guess there's instances where somebody could take it as a compliment. It really depends on the context. I mean, I call you guys, I'm like, if you somehow somebody outplays, okay, that's an unreasonable scenario. Let's say in a magical world where I could be outplayed in Noita, me being like, you piece of shit, could be like, you know, said in a way that's like a compliment, meaning like I've been bested, maybe? Stuff like that, you know what I mean? Now, if a random stranger just called up to, just like, you know, walked up to me and called me a fat bitch, I'd probably be like, what? Excuse me? You alright? Kurluck, thank you for all the generosity. Moin to you. Your generosity ruins the stream. Kurluck's just breaking everything. Too supportive. How dare he? How did I end up losing power to this? I'm trying to remember what all I was doing last time. Last time on Dragon Ball Z. I guess we'll just place it here. It'll be fine. You're a big fat bitch. Thank you, Red Kelly. It's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So if you were here last time, you remember that we actually had a kind of shit moment. And that was that we are having to rebuild one of our Aquilo rockets because it actually... We left it idling at Aquilo, which apparently we're not supposed to do with our current setup. Now, obviously, you could do it if your rocket was better, but... Good night, Maito. Good night, good night. But yeah, you can let your rocket idle at Aquilo, but you need to be prepped for idling at Aquilo. This rocket is meant to be more of a, you know, in between, go to a point and then return, go to a point and return. And basically, by letting it idle at Aquilo, it eventually died. Yeah. It actually did die off. Which sucks. Because now we're just chilling like... Oh, I guess we don't have the stuff there. Now we're just chilling. Trying to resurrect our rocket. What are we missing here? These things are called... So we have cargo bays that we're missing. And we have asteroid collectors that we're missing. So... let's say collector. I bet you it's probably blue chips that it's missing. Yeah, 4 out of 5 blue chips. So basically we just need to get an influx of blue chips going on to novice. And then we probably can get everything back up and running. Yep. Okay, so then... what about this thing? How are we looking here? Okay, we'll just go with 400, that's fine. Everything else I think is looking good. We're gonna be sending this over to Aquilo to give it like a injection of loots. Also, we're gonna be dropping this off at Novice, I think? Or was this meant to go to... wait, maybe it was meant to go to Aquilo. Alright, let me look at Volcanus real fast. We're gonna take just a little bit of blue chips with us. Oh yeah, if you weren't here last time, we did upgrade our chip system.
Why the hell is reduced lifetime not always applying to my Telebolt? Wand build.
No, that's normal. So... kind of a really specific situation. Wait, did I not paste that right? For some reason your link is not, oh wait, no, here it is. I don't know why it was being so weird. Wand build. So what's happening is actually pretty simple. One reduce on a teleport bolt has a 6.6% chance of making a wisp, which I know is really annoying. That's why the Nala is better in some circumstances, because you don't you remove that whole wisp factor. So let me look. Teleport bolts, where are you? Right here. Teleport bolts. One reduce is all that's needed to make a wisp out of it. Yeah, pretty. Yeah, that's so goofy. I know. So yeah, so there's a 6.6% chance when you fire it off, it'll make a wisp, and the wisp will just fly out, and then that'll lead to like it hitting a wall or something, and then it teleports you. So basically, you will want to stick with the Nala on the teleport bolts temporarily till. Or a short telly. Actually, what does a short telly need to make a wisp? It needs 2 reduces and 1 increase. So a short telly, you can use the 1 reduce and you'll be happy. Can you reopen the rant? I'm not ready for the gameplay yet. I'm sorry. We're just running behind, so jump into the gameplay pretty quickly. But I also wanted to show off some of my upgrades that I had made. I feel pretty happy about them. 4, 5. Okay, let's do just 500 blue chips. Why not? Sure, 500. Check. Nope. Volcanus, check. Wait, what? How many can fit it on a rocket? Oh, only 300. Okay, I didn't realize that. Was not thinking. I thought it was like 1,000 for some reason. Wasn't even close. Guess regular telly is even worse than I thought. Yeah, it definitely has that little annoyance to it. Hey, Dunk, Moist Mob, is he winning? Always. Can't stop, won't stop. Right, we just need waiting for the rocket to arrive. 300. Is there anything else I want to drop down? Nah, it's fine. There it is. And so we can exit that, add novice, and get going. What's the focus right now? So my issue has been getting Aquilo into a state that like it functions without me intervening, because Aquilo is weird. All the other planets, you can pretty much, once you land on it, once you get going, you can just make it self-sufficient. It can just, you know, take care of itself. Whatever resource you need, usually the planet can gather it in some way. But Aquilo, that's not the case. On Aquilo, we're going to be needing things that are impossible to get on the planet, at least impossible in its current state. I don't know, maybe there's some ways of doing some crazy shit, but it doesn't naturally, you don't naturally get the resources from this planet. So we are preparing our ships so that they can travel back and forth consistently between whatever resources, you know, bring the resources to Aquilo so it can become fully operational. Guess finding Nala is good too, not to lag the hell out of it when I put my circle over here. Yes, exactly. So at least it's not like it's that unusual to prefer some kind of Nala on there. It does work well with the heals. Bucketorio, what's up, Muggsy? Factorio. I'm trying to think on this planet what we need to do at the moment. We're producing a ton of the science.
Alright, Dunk. Next Noida spell. Perk tier list video needs to be a two-parter. The first one is you making it drunk, and the next is you sober questioning all your decisions.
What the fuck? Is that the new meta for streamers right now? I'd believe it actually, Walnut. Like this would be something streamers would be doing. Got it. Aquilo does require some extra logistics to function. Recommend to use Novice as your hub for items to load into your Aquilo ship. Yeah, in another layer of, you know, complexity or this being a pain in the ass, the Fulgora really does have a lot of resources that we could utilize, like blue chips that we're going to need over on Aquilo. But the chat was very insistent that I do not use logistic bots at all on Fulgora, so we haven't. But the negative to that is that without the logistic bots, you can't load in blue chips naturally into a rocket, because blue chips are part of the, you know, what allows the rocket to, you know, make the rocket parts to shoot off. So because of that, it only is able to load into the rocket inventory from a logistic bot, unless you use some kind of like little glitchy method, which you have to do manually. I've done that a couple times to get blue chips on it.
See this guy right now. He is
Muggsy!
sweat.
Actually, wait, did that work for blue chips? No, that didn't even work for blue chips. It was I had to use it for something else. Blue chips, it doesn't even let you do the glitchy method. Muggsy with a Prime 42 monther. Thank you, Muggsy. Good to see you, man. Muggsy in the house. I don't know anything about Factorio, but I do know Dunk is always looking for them blue chews. What? What? I'm scared. I don't know what's happening. Mom, come pick me up. I'd say the no logistic bots was only for the planet recipes, not post-planet transport. The way I see it is we've gone this far without the logistic bots on there, so I want to be able to brag on it constantly so chat gets annoyed and they're like, why did we suggest that? Now you have to listen to him brag about that for the next 700 years. And then in the future they'll be like, you know what, maybe we don't recommend that. Because otherwise it's going to be a huge pain in the ass. Okay, actually that's perfect. Let's see, novice, blue chips. Did we already use up all the blue chips? Yep, we already putting them to use. So we can make some of those. Then let's see. Something's gonna get built. Alright, those. That just leaves the little cargo bays. Which... Cargo? Yes. Is that the cargo bay? No, it's a cargo landing pad. There we go. Cargo bay. Okay. Alright, we're looking good. Hey Dunk, I watch your YouTube videos very often for Noita and I always miss your streams. I'm glad I was able to make it this time. Won my first Noita run because of your wand build. Retro Cats, thanks for watching the vids, man. Good to see ya. What the hell's happening here? Oh yeah, I remember this. We were in the middle of building that crap. We'll worry about that in a little bit. Appreciate the kindness there, cats. Not a paid chatter. Don't be jealous, chat. Making them with Eon plants yet? Making what with Eon plants? The blue chips? Cat says, nah, I'm not paid. Thank you, cats, for defending me. They're haters. You can't listen to the haters, man. Just a bunch of haters. Now, this means that we can use Volcanus for our permanent blue chip, so let's just go ahead and... go back to Volcanus. And then Aquilo, let's get Aquilo set up to receive all this. Oh man, we don't even, there's no way we have enough space. Everything does seem to be doing good though, at least. Hopefully when it all turns on, the system doesn't like crap out. I'm not even sure if we have any turbines left. Let's see. No, it doesn't look like we do. No big deal. No, we're not at fusion yet. Sorry, Dunk. Blue Chew is a different brand of Viagra, but of course you wouldn't know that. Wait, what? What? The fact that you assumed I would know that is disturbing. Alright, noted. That one. Gears and copper. Actually, we need to turn... I guess I'll just turn it into these for now. Just so that stuff will hopefully use that if we need it. Uh-oh, may have used up all of our red. Never mind, we didn't. Good, good, good. Red one here too.
Good morning, King.
Good morning, author. Good to see you, man. PS Fusion isn't required unless you're doing all achievements. Good luck, have fun. That's what the chat had said. Something about like, you know, don't worry about it for now, kind of. That's the reason I haven't focused on it too much. Okay, so we did have that stuff. It just wasn't prepped.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Available on the planet. Why is there so little rocket fuel? That's not good. Yeah, okay, let's see what we can figure out. Oh, because this was the one we were having power issues getting it all to stabilize. We on both Aquilo and Volcanus, I messed stuff up. It wasn't like a big deal, our power issues. It was just I hadn't balanced our steam turbines, and that was leading to these outages and crap. I guess while we're waiting for everything there, we can do something like this. Oops, I messed that up actually, didn't I? What? There you go. Just trying to make sure that we have more than enough power. Do you connect the bottom turbine with the rest properly? That's a good question. I think they definitely are connected, but we can be 100%. Let's do something like that, I guess. I don't know. But if you look, you can see that this grid connects over here. If I click it, at 759, if I click this, 759. I think it's doing okay. So I'm gonna tell it to stop taking the rocket fuel, because that's clearly not gonna be the best. Okay, we don't do that. What about low density? We have that. We already have the chips. In fact, I guess we can let's see, do that. 900, yeah, sure. Better than the Texas power grid. We definitely had some Texas power grid moments last time. It was getting a little rough. We'll see about that one. Let's go to Folgora. Look at this real fast. So many resources not being used. We do need to make holmium stops a regular thing. Gotta set that up again. Once we get the blue chips, I'm just gonna send this to Aquilo and then we'll assess what we need to get done. One thing for the future, that big of a ship and only 2 cargo bays could have more space. Yeah, that's what chat was saying, and not only that, but the way we've designed it, we could actually do some kind of like grab this and like, you know, move it down maybe.
Men were cursed once again.
Could clear up some space that way.
Dunk, do you remember that super winter that brought down everything here in Texas?
Oh yeah.
Those were wild times.
Oh yeah, I remember. I talk about it regularly on stream. The power outage days. What a fucking crazy time. Extraterrestrian, thank you for the tier 3 15-monther. That space platform foundation will be useful on Aquilo. Listen, I know you're talking shit, but check this out. You're like, oh, that was because we had to scuttle our ship. But what I can do with this, see, like, oh, I have some right here. You run over to this. See? It's got its uses. Might want to top the ship, the rocket fuel from Gleba. It's cheapest there, and the ship always passes. Okay, let me check that out, actually. That could be genius. Let me see how our supply looks for Gleba. So... rocket fuel... here and here. Oh, so it looks like the rocket fuel isn't always topped off. Which means that if I go down to our area that it's produced, because we don't really do a great job producing a ton of it. Actually, we do have a lot of it. Make sure nothing's getting backed up. Yeah, that is getting a little bit backed up. Let me check how many of our bots are working. We have a lot available. Oh, because it's only requesting 80. I was like, why is it not filled? What we probably need to do is drop down another one of these ships. Let's just do it this way. How many spaces did I put there? I'll give it at least 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, our Factorio days, Zach, we're usually just chilling. Our Noita days is where the chat usually is getting a little bit crazier. We're all, you know, yelling at each other. Do this, do that. What's happening? Factorio days, more calm. That's why I like the Factorio days. You know, we usually they're variety days, but they became Factorio days because it's been taking me so long to get through the DLC. Oh, that's why I wasn't expanding on it, because I don't have a rocket silo over here, but that's fine. We could put it on this, right? Weebs, stop this degeneracy right now. does it stack size 1? Okay, actually let's do it like that then. I'm usually just yelling Dunk is bald on Noita days. That could be civilized with Factorio.
This guy right now, he is drenched.
Yo, what's up, Retro Cats? Coming over from the YouTubes. Now he's hitting us with a prime. Thank you, man. Appreciate the kindness. The chill sweat. Also, we did get a late start to today's stream. If you guys are curious, usually I'd like to have been live for like, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours by now. We haven't even been live for an hour. Yeah, a little bit off today.
See this guy right now, he is drenched.
Arthur gifting a sub out to Shakonia. Thank you, Arthur. Donkey literally says too heavy for the rocket. Ah, fuck. Okay, it's fine. I wasn't thinking. I remember that. And as soon as you said that, I was like, why aren't we shipping silos? Gleba itself. Are we? Do we have the resources here? Let's find out. Let's find out. Alright, silo. Okay, so we're gonna be missing some stuff. Electric engine units. Is that it? Maybe? Let's see. It'll carry stuff over there and then we can find out what we're missing. Drop some stuff down, have space. Oh wait, concrete is what we're missing. Concrete? Let's see, concrete. Alright, so we can ship in some concrete. That's no biggie. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe those are leftover engine units, because I don't know where the hell we're producing engine units. Let's see. Yeah, we are not producing engine units. Those were just leftovers. Electric engine units. You can use Control F, by the way, instead of clicking the search in most contexts. Just Control F. Oh, okay. There is a concrete production. It's just a little ways out here. But concrete's good. Electric engine, not good. And then what else we got going on here? Yeah. So on Volcanus, let's see there, electric engine units. Oh yeah, we're good on those. So we can grab 400 fills of rockets. Oh wait, it's 50. Actually, hold up. Go 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700. Wait. 5, 6, 7. Oh, fuck. I think we're 50 away. Yeah, we are. Here's what we'll do. We will... I probably shouldn't have sent out all of it, but whatever. That's... electric engine units. I'm gonna do 800 from... Did you do any quality stuff? Only a tiny bit of quality stuff. We only just started to learn about it. I have not taken advantage of it for efficiency or anything like that. Let me show you our one spot. Actually, where even is our one? Well, I guess we have a couple spots, but like on Fulgora, I do where I'm using no logistic bots. I did try to step it up and hunt down quality recyclers and stuff. Actually, we have a... Probably should put these to use. Little things like that we've kind of goofed around with, but not too much focus on quality. Just trying to get stuff functioning. There is achievements with it though that I'm kind of interested in. Let's go back to, was it Volcanus? Okay. Well, head over to Gleba then. It'll barely affect our top speed. My fear right now with the longer rocket is that whenever we're traveling to Aquilo, sometimes the larger rocks can come in at an angle. And the angle, if you look here, you can see the angle has to be, it's like there's a small window. For the most part right now, everything will get shot down by rockets. But if I extend the length, it gives more space that I don't have coverage on. I don't have defensive coverage, and then it's like, oh shit. I can start actually getting unlucky angles on the large asteroids. Zach, have you lost your mind? I think he has lost his mind. But the good news is that should give us enough resources. Wait, they did have more engine units. They were lying to me. In fact, it's already producing a silo. Oh well. Well, we'll have extra then. Come on, hurry and arrive. Ship without cargo bay extension at this level. I do have two extensions. I just don't have, I don't know how many you guys normally have. Alright, it has arrived. So we are going to send down these. with rocket fuel. Rocket fuel, it's 100. Okay. Leba. So it was 15, right? But we could do 3 rockets, so then just I guess we just write 300 then, and see how that works out. Okay, and then the reason no rockets are accepting, so we have to go, and they don't actually bring rocket fuel to it anyways, I don't think. Leba. Oh wait, no, they will bring it. It's because as long as I have it auto checked. I forgot. It's not the, they won't hand it to it. That's the problem. And then we have to grab this. Sure. Cats, if the game even like remotely interests you, some people, they always say like, no, the demo doesn't do it justice, but there is a free demo to kind of, you know, sample a little bit of what the game is like. It gets crazy, just so you know. Jumping in and watching this game, like if you were just watching this for the first time, like today, it would be kind of rough and not very enjoyable, because this current run that we're in is over, actually I can tell you how long we've been on this one. We have been on this one for 182 hours. So you're trying to like understand a game, a run that is already 182 hours deep. It does a fantastic job at building up to this point. Nitro says the demo is actually great. Okay, some people give it credit. Last time I brought it up, people were like, no, don't recommend the demo. Demo doesn't do it justice. But it does a fantastic job at building up to it. It's not just like, build this crazy factory. It's usually like, collect rock. And you're like, okay, well, how do I collect rock? You know, mine that rock over there. So you walk over, you mine it. It's like, okay, you mine some stone. Now make a brick. And then like, he just keeps building and building and building. And the one that we're playing right now is the DLC, which is like content on top of it, but you don't need the DLC at all. You can play the base Factorio game and you will likely have a very good experience. It's definitely worth the money. It pretty much never goes on sale though, like chat was saying. It's one of those games that like, they don't want to scare users away from buying it now, where you think like, oh, I'll just wait around for it to go on sale, which sometimes can be like a 6 months plus wait. Instead, it's like, well, the game never goes on sale, so, which sounds crappy, but at the same time, it's like, well, if you buy it now, you know, there's been many instances where people buy a game and then like 2 weeks later it goes on sale, and they're like, God damn it, I missed an opportunity, you know. That isn't the case here. Wait, what is happening to this? Why? Hold on. Is that not hot enough? Oh, I have to build it in between, I think. Yeah. Then that goes down there. Wait, did I? What am I doing? There we go. There we go. Just gotta keep expanding on that from time to time, because in a bit here, if we actually get everything moving, I have a feeling we will be hogging up some serious power. What is your in-game goal, Factorio? Wait. What is your in-game goal, Factorio expansions? Is there a distinct endpoint? Yeah, there is, but you can always give yourself your own personal goals to do more. The way the base game starts is you're just on novice. I mean, that is the whole game. You just spend it here. But when you get the DLC, it adds on these planets that are very different, each give a very different experience from each other. It's still Factorio, but like a different take on it. For example, Gleba, which is kind of like a nightmare. The items that you're like shipping and stuff begin to like have expiration dates, so you have to like ship them quickly and try not to have stuff back up, and it's kind of chaotic actually. You like when they expire, they make like this garbage stuff that you have to get rid of. It's pretty wild. And then you got Volcanus, for example, is like this really hot lava planet where you it's actually a really chill experience, but the one part that can be a little tricky is that when you want to expand, there's these worms. You have to take over their territory, but once you take it over, it's like permanently yours. So you don't have to really, once it's running, you kind of don't have to watch over it that much. It doesn't have anything like the other one does, which is like a garbage collection system. And if you accidentally don't have a good job at filtering out the garbage, your system backs up and then like the whole factory shuts down. So they give you all these different experiences, and then once you've completed these 3 planets, by completed I just mean like you've been to them, you got some good factories going and stuff, then you go to this planet, which is where we're at now. It's this snow planet that is the first planet I've been on that is not self-sufficient. It's actually requiring resources from other planets to just get anything going. What's up, Mixu? So I'm trying to conquer Aquilo, which will mean I have conquered all of this area here. And then once I've gone to Aquilo, you have to have a ship that can travel all the way out to the solar system edge. I don't exactly know what happens here. At this point, I think it becomes more, once you're done with Aquilo, it becomes more about designing rockets that are capable of traveling and being self-sufficient and all that kind of stuff, off into like the unknown, because currently what a lot of my ships, they are self-sufficient in a way, but like I can't just leave them idling anywhere, because I left one idling on Aquilo and the asteroids were too dangerous. They slowly took down my ship. Meanwhile, most of the other planets are not less volatile, less crazy. So because of that, I can just have my ships idling. And for example, like this is coming towards it. It's like, oh crap, asteroids coming. And as soon as they get within the range, my stuff takes it down. But the further out you go, the more dangerous those asteroids. So let's see, how is this one? Is this one still not up and running? Because we're not doing we have no power. So last time we were doing this, we actually threw solar panels on it. And that's how we got it up and running. So I'm just hoping to get towards like that, whatever that traveling out, like whatever that brings to us. That's what I want. So this sucks because I don't think we have any solar panels or anything like that on Gleba. Or no, wait, we're on Novice on this ship. What am I talking about? Maybe that'll be enough. Basically, our rockets have like a kickstart that they actually need. What happens is I need to start getting some of the systems running. For example, I needed to get it like an asteroid destroyed so that I can get the ice. Then I get that ice, I melt it down into water. I take that water, I make it into steam. I use the steam to power the ship. But whenever you don't have a way to collect the ice in the first place, you have no power, you can't make the water to make the steam. So the whole system can't work until I have a little bit of power from something else. That's why it's none of this is collecting. So hopefully solar panels will take care of that. We'll see. The group with nuclear fuel wasn't ticked. Oh, do I not have my nuclear fuel either? I need both. Thank you for pointing that out. In fact... Don't think we need that one. I'll just check that. Rocket capacity 50. Alright, then leave that at 50. There's no reason to go that crazy. 50 as well. Don't think that really matters that much. Alright, so there is enough power they can start collecting resources. And then while that's going on, I'll work on getting that fuel. But yeah, this one's going to take a little bit. But once it's up and running, this ship is pretty much a copy paste of this ship. But this one, we've already got it like kickstarted and everything, so I don't have to worry too much. Alright, well, let's head to Aquila with this ship. That's cool. Seems like you've gotten a ton of entertainment out of the base game and expansions. If you, let's say that you buy the base game and you're like, okay, I just want to beat it one time. That's all I ever care about is beating it one time. You're still going to spend like 100 hours plus on the base game. And it's not like one of those that, I mean, to me, I felt like it went by quick. Let's put it that way. Like it's awesome. Like there are moments that you can feel overwhelmed and a bit intimidated, but it's tons of fun. Okay, so I'm gonna need to drop down the cargo bays first, I think. Which I do have a cargo bays on this, and then once I have the cargo bays, then I can ship the other stuff down. And we're wanting to build a silo on this planet. Do I not have any of those? Oh, I do have these guys right here. I'm gonna build something kind of like a bot mall, I think. Then we're going to say requester. Goes there. Guess we'll go with these arms for now. To the passive providers, I think. Yep. We close that up for the most part. Just flip that around. Huh. And if we don't have, maybe it's in my inventory, I think is probably where it's at. Yeah. Badoop. I don't think there's any achievement reaching the Shattered Planet, right? Just X amount of distance towards it. I have no idea. I mean, there's quite a few Steam achievements that we were looking through the other day. So there's a lot that can be done. There's even like achievements for doing like creating legendary stuff. It's about here. I don't understand. We have some of this stuff. Why is nothing? So, for example, blue chips. Maybe it's because there's not enough blue chips, but I'm pretty sure we could go over here and there are blue chips. Yeah, there's more than enough blue chips. You think for a moment. Why would a blue chips not be delivered at the requester? Do we have everything next to each other? Yeah, everything's connected. Is Backseat allowed? Dunk, why are you putting requesters and providers on the opposite sides? It's such a waste of space. It helps me organize, like, visually, like, what's going on with each one. Like, I can always think of input, output, input, output. I've been playing with the 2 quality routes, upcycling and creating legendary ores, and holy shit, they need scale. Dude, respect to all the quality gamers out there. I haven't even, like, I learned a little bit about it, but then I was like, I'll deal with this later. They're different colors, you muppet. Wait. This is blue. This needs blue. This is blue. It's a passive provider, meaning it should grab from it, yes? This is a requester, meaning it should request. Wait, what's happening here? No logistic bots? Oh, wait. What the fuck? How do we have no logistic bots in the system? Do they die? How's that possible? What program do you code the bot in? It's in the Unity engine, C#. No, they don't die. You're telling me this whole time we haven't put a single logistic bot in that? Okay, maybe I did remove a robo port that had them in it. Let's say there's no way we didn't put down a single logistic bot this whole time. Well, I guess we'll just drop them off here. It also would explain why I have so many in my inventory. I probably picked one of the robo ports up when moving something and it had all those bots. Interesting. I think we can get to the steel plates needed. We have the blue chips. Concrete, I don't know about that one. Let's see, go to this. We do not want this one to idle. Remember, like I said earlier, we left this idling last time and somehow it just went to shit. So let's do this quickly. Cargo bay. Send this cargo bay group down. Then we're also gonna send down some... Actually, I'll wait. Let me put the cargo bays on. Yeah, this looks... Cool Chives with a 7-monther. What's up, man? Yo, another month. Don't know what to say, so check out how cool Helldivers 2 looks at the moment, and check out my co-punk. Check out my co-punk. What is that? Since it's a cool free demo game at the moment. Love you, Dunk, and hope everything is well. Aw, thanks for the kindness, Cool Chives. I did see people on my friends list. I saw quite a few of them playing Helldivers 2 recently, so I assume something significant happened. Something's got people hype. We have a ton of ice platforms. What are we missing? It's a big update. Super Earth is under attack. Okay. I'll have to look in a bit to see if there's been a I imagine a pretty big resurgence in the player base soon. So wait, this is this just regular concrete? I think so. Whenever it gets the concrete, hopefully it'll then place all the concrete. Maybe that's what was lacking, so that it could... Yeah, there it goes. Then they place all that down, and... Okay. Push in, gives us way more inventory space. So we go up here, and we're like, hey, send all of that down. And all of that... Sure, and then... head for... Vulcanus. Pretty big is an understatement. The highest I saw was 175,000 concurrent players. Yo, let me check this out right now. Let me look. Let's see. Steam charts, Helldivers 2. See what we're looking at. Whew, there has been definitely a jump. Let's go to the last 6 months. Yep. In fact, let's see, 148,000. Look here. Damn. In fact, I mean, obviously its all-time was insane, but that's, yeah, it's definitely popping right now. Yeah, it went from 35,000, 162,000 concurrent. Apparently Helldivers 2 is back on the menu. Let's see. Willow. Oh, did I? Okay, I need to grab more engines. And pipes as well? Yeah, let's do this. Damn it, will that...
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Okay. Wait, what? Heat pipes right there. We already blasted through all the concrete. Damn, that concrete goes quick. No, we didn't. Oh, it's in my... I have refined concrete. Desperate. All right. Just doing that temporarily to, because once we get this silo going, we can start shipping out science, which is what I'm looking to do. Electric engine units. Pimple Cram with the 38 monther. Best badge, the 38 monther. Thank you, Pimple. Appreciate you. I would say the one downfall to playing, to me playing Factorio, for me personally, is since we've been doing it as a variety day game, Factorio is a game of like so much stuff going on that it has just made it so tricky each time I come back to it, where I'm like trying to process what the hell I was doing last time, and it melts my brain. So I would like to do it just as a straight out like load up Factorio and then play it till its completion. But the reason I don't do that is because I don't want to drive you guys too insane with just, you know, Factorio, or did I say Aquilo, with just Factorio for, you know, 2 months or some crap. Sounds like you need a real variety game day. Sunday? Monday? Yeah, that's variety Dota 2 day. That's the real variety. How long has it been since we had a new game vote? The last one that won was Oxygen Not Included, and the DLC for Factorio came out, so it got a little bit crazy. It's been a while. It's been months. Okay, so it's about there. And I think all of these things are needed again. Oh yeah, I forgot. We can do all the upgrading to greens.
You've already been doing that for like a year now. Jesus Christ, please, for the love of God, can we have a game that isn't a factory? Colony manager, I beg you.
Right click. This, and this. Oh wait, we remove this for now.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Blue to green. Red to green. I think this works. Let's see. Actually, I think I just put it over the whole thing. See him go to work. Oh my god. The power consumption is crazy. That may take him a little while to upgrade. The way that life can suck. Thank you for the gift of sub out to Mr. Bonuso. Thank you, thank you. Don't worry, don't worry. We will, I mean, we'll look back on these Factorio days fondly. We won't be playing Factorio forever. Enjoy it while we can. No Noise Together, no Game Vote, no LARPA, no Fairmont. First off, why are you even complaining for LARPA? We did the everything has glass cannon run except for me. It's in the same vein as the LARPA mod, just less lag, and I completed it no problem. You've already seen greatness. What's up, Yolk? How's it going, man? Good old Yolk in the house.
Holy moly. Holy moly.
Holy moly. I feel loved and I want Dunk to take my record. Your record? What do you have a record in, Martin?
Holy moly.
Wait, Martin has a Factorio record? Oh wait, I think, did we talk about this? It seems really familiar. Which record was it, Martin? Yeah, I remember as soon as you started talking about it, I was like, it sounds familiar. Hold up. Just any percent? Wait, I'm confused. Why are there not more submissions on this one? By the way, is the speedrun time say 1 day, 4 hours, and 7 minutes? Did you do that straight, Martin? A lot of runners are doing 2.0, not Space Age. Wait. What? I'm confused. Isn't Space Age 2.0? No, well, yes. But it's 2.0 plus Space Age expansion. There's just straight 2.0 without Space Age. Oh, wait, what? I didn't know that. I thought there's base game 2.0. You pay for Space Age, you don't have to pay for 2.0. Oh shit. I didn't even know that. This is, what the fuck? Okay, so whenever they put out Space Age, they put out a big update for the base game, which became Factorio 2.0. Is the reason that nobody's running Space Age is because it is, you know, massive? Hella longer? Yo, Martin! I think my brain didn't even fully process this back when you told me about it. This is kind of makes you even more of a badass. Wait, so was this this is in one sitting, Martin? He's the best of two. Hey, it's not bad. A record's a record. It has to be one unbroken recording. Okay. Hell yeah, Martin. He's a real gamer. Suck it, McIntyre. Martin is rocking the boards. Did they update everything? I think they did. We're on greens now. Which should make the chat happy because they're usually like freaking out. Why do we have so many reds? Dude, look at all these things idling. They are everywhere. We're good on that. It just comes down to electric engine units and pipes, which is okay because we were collecting, or trying to collect, electric engine units.
You are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet before.
Good, good, good. It's getting all the greens. Which soon I'll probably have that turned off, but I figure we should have extra greens on Aquilo as well. I took my chance and it holds for almost 5 months at this point. Not bad, not bad. Good to see you, Suzitor. Good to see you. It's the same reason I long while back nobody was running Dark Souls 2 all bosses no hit. I mean, there was probably nobody running it because it's also insane. What the hell? Dark Souls all bosses no hit. I'd imagine for any Dark Souls that would be rough. And it's not quite time for the shop. You're jumping the gun a little bit, but it's getting there. So Space Age is not 2.0, so how many planets are there in Space Age? I'm guessing the 2.0 will just, they said it's just the base game, so that there is, you just have Novice. You really don't look at it as planets because it just, you don't go outside of your main home. You're just on that one. Space Age adds in 4 planets, plus, I mean, I haven't even, so you add these 3 that are like still Factorio. It's like it feels weird. Novice, you're starting from scratch, right? You're starting a factory, all that kind of stuff. Each one of these kind of gives that same feeling where you're like starting from scratch, got to build up, got to become self-sufficient. And then Aquilo is the one that I'm on right now where you actually are using your other planets to bring resources to it. And I don't exactly know what all this entails, but I think this part, the solar system edge and the shattered planet, I think is literally just can you survive, can you build a good enough ship kind of thing. Didn't Otsdrava nearly lose his mind attempting it? Wait, a Dark Souls speedrunner almost went insane trying to no-hit Dark Souls? Is a Shattered Edge a planet too? I don't know, it's a good question. It says Shattered Planet. A former world far in the depths of the interstellar space, its remnants floating in the space it was once occupied, holding the resources to unlock powerful technologies. However, access to them is not without risk. Yeah, so what we're playing right now is Space Age. This is Space Age. Factorio 2.0 is, Chad is saying that you didn't even have to buy. If you just bought the base Factorio game, when they put out the update, there was like tweaks and stuff they made to the base game. So then they just called that 2.0. But it didn't add like new content necessarily. It just made changes to the base game. You know, it was just still the base. It's the base game, just any improvements that were necessary. I don't know if necessarily they were always bugs. They could have been just like, you know, better hotkey management or some shit. I don't know. But Space Age is where they add in all the content, which is the much longer one, I guess. Yeah, quality of life, exactly. I imagine. But I mean, that's one of the main things that impresses me with Factorio, because there's a game that's this complex. It's hard to get everything in a place that it's not frustrating. Like in Oxygen Not Included, I was constantly getting frustrated with how they handled some of the hotkeys and just some of the placement stuff. It's just a little bit weird. But Factorio, on the other hand, it's not that way. I mean, usually if something isn't working, it's always like, I may be confused for a second, but it's always my fault. I'm always messing something up, and it takes me a second to realize it. But yeah, the devs they're damn good. So Space Age is the DLC, but what is the Factorio Space Age with only 2 runners in the any percent? That's this game. But the reason I think it gets a little complicated is because any percent, maybe the category is just less popular than the 100%, I think they were saying. Let me see. Space Age. Let's see. So we have the any percent. Let's see, 100%. No, even 100%. Oh, 5 days ago, 17 days ago. So as you can see, people are starting to compete over the 100%. But I don't know how these guys do their boards. But in Noita, you can submit a run if it falls into multiple categories. They may not allow that in this group here. But these guys, the 100% is faster than the any percent. So clearly these guys could take these world record with that same video, but it may be against the rules. You may have to do an entire other run if you want it to be submitted for this category. Look at that any percent multiplayer, 6 hours, 51 minutes. That one sounds insane. Don't exactly know what default settings are, but default setting is what they usually... Wait, what does that even mean? Slightly different rules. 100% allows for blueprint import, but any percent doesn't. Oh, that is a big deal. So these guys can just like throw down a huge blueprint and then just color it all in. This one, they're having to be like creative on the fly. I kind of like that though. I like the... Not to hate. I mean, obviously I'm not a good Factorio player, but I like the idea that they obviously are going in with a plan, but they're like adapting kind of, you know, they're like, I gotta build this way, I gotta build this, instead of just like blueprint and just fill in the spots. Means they run a default out of the box retail style. Kind of confused what's changed normally. Can I suggest a Noita modded run for sometime this week? There's a random loadouts mod that has come out recently. I was thinking you could try that with random starts. Come out recently? I'll look. There's always been a lot of random loadouts mods that existed. In fact, the devs made a random loadout mod when the game was in early access. It's like, I think it's still, you know, some people still use it. I'll look at it. See if it interests me. What's happening over here? Oh, did we never get the nuclear stuff? It's like we didn't. Oh no, we do. Ah, it's because this one should be... No, that is the correct one. How are we not getting any water? What's going on here? Mod is called True Random Loadouts. I'll check it out. Hey Dunk, who runs Only Wands? I host the website in terms of just by hosting it, I literally just have to pay the monthly fees, which is not too bad. I can't remember the exact amount. It was like, I don't know, like 20 or 30 a month, which is not bad considering it's a website that holds up for like the entire community. Whatever, like, you know, we've never ran into any issues of like too large of a community using it or something like that. So I'd say it's pretty awesome. But Mind's Eye essentially is the server admin. It'd probably be the correct word for it. Meaning like anything going on with the server that needs maintenance or just something like hands-on actual knowledge, he's the guy that is making sure that it's up and running and working for everybody. And then the latest updates, which has been like anything that actually makes the mod do cool shit, like, oh, it can check out the player coordinates and all that. That's been Test 60, has been the guy that's been coding that stuff. So it's like a community effort thing. Solar is the one that originally made it, and then it just at some point, you know, passed it on, and then other people in the community have just, you know, pretty much kept things organized. All I had to do is pay for the server, and community does the rest. You run as default map generator settings, 100% or any percent. You set your ore patches to max richness plus size, and tune the frequency to min-max which patches show up, and they are all these super patches that never deplete. At least compared to the length of the run, the miners never run out. Oh shit, see that makes sense. I was wondering why whenever I watch McIntyre, it seems like he always has these like crazy ore patches. I'm like, what the fuck's going on here? Mine never looked like that. This makes sense. Words Darva is an amazing content creator. He mostly is playing Dead by Daylight, but had recently started dabbling in Dark Souls 2 randomizer hardcore. He did complete Dark Souls 2 no hit, and it very nearly broke him. His video showing the journey is amazing. Sorry if this seems like I'm promoting. No, you're good. You're good, Sample. I hadn't heard of him. I'm sure I would have when I hopefully eventually, played Dark Souls 2. I'm sure I would have got to hear his story maybe then. Dark Souls 2 randomizer. And you guys said your Dark Souls 2 is not even worth it. This dude out here is running randomizers. I think you guys may just be haters.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Still trying to see how we're not able to get any. We do have some steam and stuff going. I guess that's all that matters. As long as there is some steam, that means we have power. So if we have power, I think that means we can actually straight up just delete this area. Oops. Yeah, and everything still runs. We'll see what happens. Later, Retro Cats. Thanks for hanging out, man. Dark Souls 2 is my favorite of the series. Oh shit. I know that's gonna get some people spicy sometimes. They like to throw some shade at Dark Souls 2. I've only beaten the first one because chat did a variety game vote, and that's the game they voted in. And I've been waiting to play Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring, but so far a lot of the other Souls-likes have been getting like second or third place. They keep getting beat out. Blanks with a 21-monther. I hate this awful ship so much. This one? This what? This is a badass ship. You look at the same ship? Maybe you're typing out of jealousy. I get you. I hear you. You're like, why couldn't that ship be mine? Weebs, please. Volcanus, I don't know what the hell's happening on this planet. Brr, brr. So it says I have a rocket fuel shortage, but if you click here, oh, we really do have a rocket fuel shortage. Oh, I bet you I know what it is. When we are importing this, where are we? No, it says from Gleba. Guess we really just aren't making enough rocket fuel. And as long as it's always running, oh, output full. Okay.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What I was thinking of doing is maybe grabbing like this. And then flip it vertically. Though that does seem a little crazy. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Which means we're almost certainly gonna need another one of these. Okay, that'll bring that in there. Water needs to come from here, which currently... Let's see how that works. Doing dailies with the 11-monther. Good morning, dailies. Good to see you. Appreciate the sweat, my friend. Good morning. Currently 3:26 a.m., so it is good morning, actually. We do not know what the next variety game is going to be after Factorio. I have the chat vote, and it's just been a long time since there's been a vote, so some people forget, like, how does that work around here? Because we've been watching Factorio forever. But I've been having fun. I mean, I'm sorry. I know a lot of you guys are Noita addicts and all that, but sometimes I just want to chill and play some Factorio. It's definitely an awesome game. Very glad I played it, or you guys voted it in for me to play. Alright, let's check the... It's definitely using it all up now. Could probably bump that closer. Let's say that we delete that. Then we pulled something like this. packed over there. Jam-packed.
Honestly, you should probably just take the executive decision to ban factory and colony management games for the next variety vote, because it's been RimWorld into Factorio into Oni into more Factorio.
But it's up to you guys. I mean, like I enjoy it. Like I mean, I'm having fun, and if you guys voted in, that means that's what you want to see. The problem is that, you know, not everybody's gonna be happy all the time. That is definitely true. So if you feel that's the way, all you gotta do is, like, whenever we get closer to our variety vote, campaign for what you feel. Be like, hey guys, we've seen a lot of factories. You know what I mean? Like, people usually are decently reasonable. But if you say it like in a way that is like, for the love of God, do not vote for a factory sim. It's like, okay, that guy must be new to the internet, because you just made like 1,000 people say, you know what? I kind of want to vote for a factory sim to see what this guy does whenever it wins. You know what I mean? Unless you do want another factory sim and you're doing the reverse psychology, which would be kind of gigabrain.
Open the shop, all the man.
All right, yes, let's get ready for our shop. Yep, I do need to get ready. I'm just happy that it looks like our upgrade to the system here, it looks like it's going okay. We doubled our rocket fuel output, I think. As long as the water is, yeah, the water seems to be doing pretty good. Hell yeah. Shortage is solid fuel usually. Solid fuel. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Alright, let's do the shop and move this here.
Factory is looking productive today. And you, sir, are looking positively bald, I must say.
I agree with half that statement. Not the second half. What's up, Red? Alright, let me pause this for a moment so that I can open up our second shop of the day so you can spend your hard-earned sweat on today's cosmetic, which is the Viking Circlet made by Hazy Boy. So shout out to Hazy Boy for the awesome cosmetic. For all those Vikings out there. I'm gonna pour some water while I'm chilling here. Gotta hydrate. Remember to stay hydrated, chat. Be drinking your water. Keep the kidney stones away, that kind of stuff. Alright, whew. Alright, we're about to close the shop and we can get back to the gameplay. See, maybe I'll eat a couple chocolate cashews just to make sure I got some energy, you know? Gotta stay energized. Alright. Beer is water, right? I don't think so. I mean, you may have to, you know, speak with a couple scientists, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Let me grab that. ETG is Enter the Gungeon. Enter the Gungeon's a game that a lot of people in our community like. I think there must be some kind of decent overlap between Enter the Gungeon and, like, you know, Noita and Isaac, those kind of games. Not that they're the exact game, but, you know, they have some overlap. Alright, shop is closed. Back to the action. Pipes and electric engine unit. It's been a little sad that Volcanus's shipments and everything haven't been able to keep up with us. We're halfway done with the electric engine units. What about pipes? Let's look on pipes. Pipe. Oh, I forgot we're making it at this thing. Hold up now. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. So then pipes definitely should come from Volcanus because that's like nothing. Rocket can carry 200. Check out Zytio's stream. What's he doing?
I'm thinking. Yeah, if it was hands just going down, there's no other.
Show us we having trouble understanding.
Dear God. Chat, please. Please. Why must you do this to us? That is a scream moment. Alright, back to focus up. Let's see. Once I have the rockets set up, I'm going to need a way to ship these out, but I think we're just the logistic bots are going to be all we need, yeah? When it comes to the rockets, there's the blue chips, the rocket fuel, and the, damn it, what's the other thing called? We have some of them over here. Low density structures. Low density structure and wait, there was one or two of these you said that would not be able to be produced here on the planet. I think it was it blue chips and rocket fuel, and then I think you guys said low density should be able to be produced on Aquilo, so I don't need to necessarily ship it in. Important clip. Is it actually important? No, it is not an important clip. You can only make rocket... Okay, rocket fuel is the thing I can make here. So let me, I guess, start setting that up. Rocket... Okay, that's good to know, though. So I actually was shipping in rocket fuel, so that's going to be the one that we don't need. It'll be the low density. How is the low density, then, on this one? The low density actually is a pretty good one, right? Low... Oh, we have a couple of them. Yeah, that's good. So low density won't be much of a problem. Yeah, we have a ton of that. Low density structure from foundries is goated. Yeah, that's actually exciting news. I was like, damn, we're struggling with this rocket fuel. So now the rocket fuel can solely be there for the purpose of setting those rockets off. Like, that's good news. So we don't even need to stop by Gleba. Most likely won't need to stop by Gleba. Just a little bit of low density left, and then this one's going to be good to go. Oh, and pipes. I actually want to send pipes. How many do we need? Need, oh, only 100? That's like nothing. That's nothing. Pipe. And 200, I guess, is what we'll get from there. Yep. How is the Uber doing? Why is this doing so poorly? Because we don't have these here. Well, that explains it. And that's because it's looking for the stack inserters. Alright, well, we can make that happen. Leba Uber. Turn that on. Going to Gleba. Fantastic. I like that that is a 2+1 instead of a line of 3. You're talking about the low density structures? Because I designed them at 2 different times and I was like, you know what, I need to be making more low density. There's a research for production plus on each rocket part. Rocket fuel is Glebas. Kind of make the Aquilo space trawler for all your ore needs. I know what you mean by that. Something that's just going back and forth for the asteroids? Platform in space, catching asteroids and dropping the loot. Make it on Aquilo? They would have to be kind of a badass, wouldn't it, to survive? Because whenever I had a ship there that I thought was kind of badass, it got taken down. Like, it got the ship beat out of it. Because your ship was not badass. It was pretty badass. All right, it was good. You guys are haters, man. You never want to accept the badassery of my ships. Shame on you. All right. Well, back to staring at Aquilo while other things are working. So we should get those other 2 from the ship. We'll have a silo. Silo, I think I'm just going to build it off to the side here. The problem is I got to figure out where we're going to be making the rocket fuel. Which the rocket fuel... actually, wait. Alt-click. Rocket fuel... ammonia rocket fuel. That's the one we're going to be doing. Solid fuel, water, ammonia. Solid fuel, water, and ammonia. Which we're getting our ammonia from this thing. Oh, this is my oil wells. I didn't even realize that, short man. I was like, what are you talking about, oil wells? That is our oil. Shit. Then we'll have to do it below it, I guess. Control C. There's badass and then there's bad and ass. Wait, my ship was not ass. What are you talking about? I think you guys are jealous. I feel like you're speaking out of a place of jealousy. And I get it. Because you're like, why couldn't that have been my ship? I understand. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Do that. Concrete, that's what we're lacking. Of course, concrete. Let's see if that'll allow them to build that damn thing. And this. And the concrete we have here is pretty good too, I think. Concrete from molten ore. Yep. And a rocket can only carry 100. That is not so cool. Just do that for now. Delete plan, put in inventory, open, checkbox, only trees and stones, use the blueprint. Yeah, I know, that's, I get it. I'm just lazy. Why aren't they placing that down? I know I have... Oh, concrete. Always concrete. There. Finally. Do that, and then this needs to go all the way down here to warm that up. Actually, no, we just go from the side over here. Probably the easiest. Holy crap. It'll take them a little bit, but they'll place it. That doesn't seem efficient at all. Flying all the way over here to charge, to then fly over there. I need to place down a ton of these, I think, to help with the charging problem. I don't know if that's silly. Time will tell. Still have to wait on concrete though. Not enough to fill one rocket. Available on the planet 0? That's a lie. Must be refined concrete. Where's the regular concrete? Concrete. Refined concrete from molten. Oh shit. Because they need stone bricks. Stone bricks aren't working because of... why? I don't know. We are just throwing stuff straight in the lava. Because before we're manufacturing a ton here. Let's do it like this. Can we say, hey, you only run read contents if rock or stone, I think is what it's called. Nope. What is it called? What is a stone? If stone is greater than, I don't know, let's just say 400 for the moment. It's enabled. Okay, so stone gets collected there. Did you like Aquilo? I'm still on it, struggling. Yeah, I'm liking it though. I think it's a pretty cool planet. The only thing I don't like is that it does require the outside resources, which is like making me actually get a good rocket system in place. Okay, let's make it 800. Then over here. I don't know what the hell's going on with this. We can get rid of that. Requester. Stone. 250, sure. We just need to get these back up and running because we've burned through all of our stone brick, and that's a problem. When did you guys teach them circuits? Dunk is like a wizard now. Oh, thank you, Jonathan. Circuits, you mean like this little thing here where we connected those? They've several times I I have been building something and they're like, use circuits. So I guess the repetition has eventually led to actually giving some results, you know? Okay, now that we actually have stone getting put into the system, maybe that'll help us out a bit. With that happening means we're actually getting concrete. Yeah, Veldak, the factory's growing slowly. Today's been a day of kind of getting everything organized, making progress where we can. I forget, what are these? Speed modules. Wait, specifically, I think these are speed modules. Speed module 2. So here, speed module 3. Where are we making speed module 3? Probably Volcanus. Yep. No big deal. One of the first trips we'll have it go on is to this planet. Oh, we used up all of our power. Huh. I guess we just build the solar panels again. How do you decide what you'll move on to once Factorio is done? The chat decides. Yeah, like Nitro's saying, I have the chat vote, and that's how I played Factorio in the first place. Chat voted it in. They've had me play Dark Souls. They've had me play, and I played and beat Hollow Knight all the way. I even beat Pantheon 5. My proudest gaming accomplishments. Fuck Pantheon 5. They've had me play. Did I say Terraria? FTL. There's been so many games. Oxygen not included. Tons of stuff. I played my first Dark Souls, and then I thought they would be having me play more Dark Souls, but so far they haven't voted in the other Souls games yet, but I'm ready for it. Just set up another foundry that makes molten iron, and then have the iron made into plates and dumped into the lava for a constant supply of stone. That makes sense so fast. So you're saying... Wait, what's happening here exactly? Okay. So instead of constantly having stuff delivered here, we make... I should delete that thing. So we'll make this into molten iron. Okay, it's been a little bit since I've messed with the foundries. I can't remember all the images. So make that into molten iron, and then the one right next to it, we'll say, hey, with that molten iron, make You're saying iron plates? Just anything. It doesn't really matter, right? There. So that will place stone there. Then we just need something to go dumping this stuff in the lava. Just get rid of it. That way it'll never get backed up. Probably should use a stack for that now, shouldn't I? Go there. Not the prettiest design, I don't think. Go. We just wanted to make sure that we would never run out of stone again. Just some system that is, it seems kind of wasteful, I know, but we have an abundance of that stuff. And instead of shipping rock over to this area, why not just be grabbing rock from this here? And in fact, I think I need to get something that uses up even more of that. Everybody in McKinney is dead. Do you put fruit on your pizza? Nah, I'm more of a meat guy. I bust out the meats. Bacon, hamburger, whatever you got. All the meats. Damn, it really doesn't produce that much stone, does it? trying to get it to produce stone faster. If you use copper instead of iron, you get 50% more stone. Oh shit! Use copper instead of iron. The pro tip. So go copper, and then in that case we need to go copper here. Wait, we may need to flush that shit. Like that. Oops. Does seem like it's using it pretty quick. Speed module. Oh, good call, good call. Can speed it up. In fact, we even have speed module 3 here. I'm assuming on this one is the only one that will need it, but let's see. Output full. Wait, what? What's happening here? I fucked something up. Oh, were they all in the middle of grabbing stuff? How annoying. Oh, hey, put it up. There it goes. You two? Wait, what the hell? There we go. Now we're producing some stone. Thank you for the tip. That seemed to really take care of it. Plus the speed modules on top of it. Fast. We're cooking. Favorite Harry Potter movie? Dude, it's been so long since I've seen them. I don't even remember, like... I don't know. I'd have to rewatch them again. I did like them, though. The reason you use iron is it's easier to mass dump into lava because you can craft it into chests and dump those. Oh, that's for, like, hyper, like, super efficiency. But we're, like, already able to keep up. Keep up, no problem. Favorite Ghibli movie? I know. I still haven't watched one. I did rewatch Full Metal Alchemist though recently because I was looking at that like those anime figures that you had sent me, Short Man, and I was like, dude, I want to watch some Full Metal Alchemist and be reminded why it's the GOAT. It was pretty great. Love me some Full Metal. The GOAT. Check on our... Yeah, okay, we're starting to actually look good there. What about here? Okay, yes, good. But Frieren is the GOAT now? See, these damn weebs, man. These damn weebs. They've never heard of this little hidden gem.
I'm a 24/7 sex slave.
Little hidden gem called, I'm actually blanking on the name. I was about to call it Dark Souls. Sorry, I'm in factory mode, but yapping at the same time. It's definitely not my ability. Give me 1 second. Let me complete my thought in the factory, and then we can yap for a second about shows. And then we place this here. All right. What I was gonna say is what are like the Frieren fans, have they never seen they haven't seen Game of Thrones? People like in the early seasons of Game of Thrones, the greatest show ever made of all time, the best. It will be live on for all, you know, for centuries. And then right now, you know, if you bring up Game of Thrones, people are like, "What? That show's dog shit." How can the greatest show of all time also be dog shit? Frieren is one season in, a single season, and you guys are gonna call it the GOAT? It's a ballsy move. It's a ballsy move. That's how you fuck around. You're about to find out. You're about to get Game of Thrones, and you'll have nobody to blame but yourselves. Bro, I've watched all of Fullmetal Alchemist and Brotherhood. Frieren is superior. What? What the hell is this shit? Fullmetal Alchemist is solid all the way through, right? Frieren, we don't know. We haven't seen the other seasons yet. We don't know. Have you ever seen how in the Ghibli movie Pom Poko the raccoon dogs use the ball sacks to attack? Not TOS, I promise. I'm not going to the trial. I'm not clicking that. What the fuck? For speaking of things that everyone will forget in a month's time, this rant, which is good for me as a content creator, because then it means I can rant on it again. And you guys will be like, I've definitely never heard this one before. This is a new original rant. Plays to my advantage. It's a kids movie, Dunk. Yeah, the problem is you just can't feed the trolls, and Synthetron definitely is in that troll world. He's what he's doing is he's trying to get us warmed up to the idea of clicking links that says like stuff like raccoon ball sacks. That way, whenever he links something degenerate as fuck, he'll be like, okay, he's used to me saying this crazy shit. Can't risk it. Fix your comb over? How dare you? This is not a comb over. This is regular hair. This is just a little, maybe a little greasy. I'll give you that. It's a little greasy, but it's not bad. That Dillerman show was also a kids thing, wasn't it? Then Dunk went to the wiki and almost got TOS. Yes! True, Miser. Preach, my friend. Preach. Damn, I still am kind of running a little bit hot from the exercise today. A little heated. Let's check what we got going on here on this bad boy. We said 300? Up that shit up to... going 900. Check. Doing it. So the lack of efficiency modules could be hurting us. Let's see, this one available on planet 6. What? Always comes back to those damn blue chips. Which makes no sense because we have this right here, but that's a requester. That's why they're not grabbing from it. Swap it out. We gotta go with the, Wait, what is this one? This one's active provider. No, I'll go with this one. Can't remember the advantages on that again. Yesterday I was checking your VOD channel and saw the Fair Mod compilation. Did you end up doing a successful run or just lost your self-esteem and took the L? What? That's a bait message. I literally beat the mod, the bullshit mod, and whenever I was going for the victory, like I was like walking towards the credits and stuff, the game crashed. And that's on the devs, man. That's all, not the devs, the modders. Their game crashed, and when I reopened it, it just dropped me directly into lava. There's more before the credits. We were right there at the win. The win was in the bag. There it goes. Seems to be doing all right. That's fine. Now we can tilt this thing. Go to Willow. Did you get the final shape question to win right? I probably would have. Would have been perfect, I think. Most likely. Almost guaranteed. My streamer would never lie like this. I was like guaranteed to get it right, man. It was in the bag. In the fucking bag. How much fuel do we have in this crap? We have no water reserve, no steam reserve. We'll give it a bit. If we drop down a rocket silo down here, we can set up an ammonia kind of system. The low density. My brother was a film critic with the local film critic circle, received movie screeners. For example, although I don't like Frozen, he received a copy of it a whole 5 months before it was in theaters and everything. I'm telling you, FMA Brotherhood is a solid 8.3 out of 10. Great show, but Frieren is a 9.2 to 9.3 out of 10, where every aspect is a work of art. Okay. Listen. I get it. That season 1 is solid. If the rest of the show can be as good as season 1, then yes, I will agree. Maybe it is better. In general, as a general, like for everyone, more people are gonna like Frieren, which is basically the way you rate a movie, right? But we've watched 1 season. I've told you, Game of Thrones, many people say it was the greatest thing ever created and will always be the greatest thing ever created. A couple seasons later, it is the shittiest thing ever made and they hate it with a passion. Now, how can something be both the shittiest thing ever and the greatest thing ever? Because you didn't wait for the full story to be told. Frieren is in that mode right now. It's in limbo. You gotta wait for it. MOBAs? What? MOBA's both the greatest thing and the shittiest thing ever. It will never happen. Never say never. Why would you downgrade something with something in mind that has not happened yet? You take it for what it is and drop out at the point it turns south. Because whenever you're usually rating a show, like when I say Full Metal Alchemist, it's not like I'm saying like episode 36 of Full Metal Alchemist is the greatest thing ever made. I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know if there is an episode 36. Because you look at the whole picture. You don't look at like something specific. You look at the entire story, not like one focal point. This exact moment is the greatest thing ever. It's like, well, no, the whole thing is Frieren the greatest thing ever. I don't know. Season 1 was liked a lot, but is Frieren the greatest? We don't know. Story has yet to be finished. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, it is a finished story, and that is why it is considered the GOAT, because once you watch the whole story, it's awesome. Of course he picks the episode with shower scene Winry. What are you talking about?
If I had to watch 10 episodes of FMA, B or 24 hours of Morbius, I'd choose Morbius 10 times out of 10.
What? Okay, you're definitely trolling. Morbius. Guy is freaking trolling. Wait, where's my... Oh, there it is. He's morbed out of his mind. Episode 36 of Brotherhood. Oh, it could be spoilers. Let me see. Recalls the circumstances of leaving his family. Those episodes are pretty okay. It's pretty solid. I'll take it. Episode 36, solid. Been a while. I mean, I watched it, but I don't remember, like, you know, experiencing it for the first time. I don't remember the exact episode of each. I just remember beginning, a little bit of the middle, and I remember the end well. Even when I watched it recently, I was mainly getting hyped for the end. The fights are the best. Hawkeye is greater than Winry. You do you, man. Put that there. So we get this, we output this. We're gonna need the ice for water. Yeah, actually, hold on. We'll hold off on that. And hold off on that. Oh, shit. For a second there, I thought you were talking about the other figure, and you were about to say some degen shit. Wait, what? Yeah, I was looking at that like those anime figures that you had sent me, short man, and I was like, dude, I want to watch some. I should have been more specific. The Full Metal Alchemist figure is legit. Listen, I don't you guys are curious, short man has sent some degenerate figures as well. I was talking about the good one. That was pretty funny.
Goldfish vendor. I'm in need of your strongest goldfish.
I'm in need of your strongest goldfish. In the intro for Brotherhood, Edward loses his arm and leg, Alphonse loses his body, Winry loses her balance. What now? Maybe true, possibly. Okay, rockets, fuel. Wait, wrong. Wait, oh, it's not in this building. Hold up. Wrong building. So it's the same as this one. Actually, you know what? We may be able to just build this really close. Yay, it's here. And this down, these down, this down. Alright, and then head back to Guinness. By the way, I found the instructions today and sent you a pink. I guess they fell out. You want the LR44 batteries for the light and AAA for the stand. Got it. I'll check the DMs. No, I still haven't gotten the batteries for it. I mean, it looks cool on its own. It's not like I can't. It's not like enjoyable just seeing it on its own. It's already pretty cool. So it's on its trip back. Yeah, it's doing good. Just don't know how to get this one producing water. Just let it chill, I guess. Okay, so the ice, we need to be making it into water. Some of the water is going to get transferred here. System for making water is this. I think. Yesterday I witnessed how fickle a god run can be in Noita. Was teleporting into parallel worlds to break the reroll before doing my first Sun quest when I teleported into Poly and insta-died. Uncle, don't worry man, we've all been there. You're not suffering alone. That's why we're having such shortages. Forgot we're using all the concrete there. So what I'm going to do is once this finishes, I'm going to clear that recipe. Okay, you can put the second one there, sure. Clear that. Good. You should connect it to your sub stuff so it lights up when the lights go out and have it on the shelf behind you. Problem is I don't really have a lot of room like behind me. If you like, I'm like leaning against the wall. That it would be like protruding If I like ever was like in a rage moment and dying in Noita, I'd be like, oh shit, and then get up and like just have it like knock me out or some crap. I guess maybe, I don't know, like not really a ton of space. My unpopular opinion, there should be a poly immunity perk. I mean, you can eat poly mages and become immune. That's the... It's not the worst, you know, thing available. The fact that it's even something they allow you to do is at least something. You know, it's not like you're just completely left without options. Alright, that's there to help charge stuff. Well, if I run over there, do I have offshore pump? Let's see. Offshore pump. There we go. We go over here and put up the red belts. We have too many of those. We don't need them. Do this for now. Mix water, place that there. Solid fuel. How were we doing solid fuel before? Something with these, right? Crude oil and ammonia. Not bad. Basically, I want to connect all the crude oils to one if I can. It makes it a lot easier when all the crude oils are connected. But we'll see about that. Good luck with the factory. I'm back to bed. Later there, Compost. Appreciate you chilling with us. We've seen your room. Just scoot your desk out further. It's all perfectly set up. Why would you try to mess with my space, man? I like my coat. I'm in a blanket fort right now. I'm in a blanket fort, not a blanket mansion. I don't have space to be moving around. Actual tip, you can just rip up some of your ice platforms and put the offshore pump in the center, then fill back in the platforms. Wait. Let me test what you're saying. So... does that work right there? So it sits there and it's a pump. Would that still pump? Oh, shit. Big info. Can you do a pump directly into a building like that? Or does it need to have some spacing? Yes. Ooh, okay, okay. Let's get everything organized. Actually, I think I messed that up. Let's see. Offshore. God damn it. It's easier to do this from the map. Okay, so it doesn't let us do it until we build the actual ledge for it. So something like that, I'm sure, would work. Oops. Yeah. Right into the center. Then we click that. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Then the pipes aren't even needed. Oh, I could have just force built and then... okay, that makes sense. Okay. On that one we need ammonia and... hold on. Ammonia and oil. Ammonia and oil. Grab that recipe. How many does this need? 10? Could place them closer, I guess. We can just place directly from one into the other one. In that case, your ratio's got to be pretty damn nice. Let's say that I put it in a passive provider. This passes to here, that passes there. Okay, that could work. Actually, damn it. That's... Oh shit, weebs. Also, you're gonna have a surplus of ice, so you need to get away. Yeah, the recycling method will be no problem. Not too worried about that. Weebs. No. Bad weebs. Wait, do I not have any more of those undergrounds? I do. Weebs, why are you the way that you are?
It's time to stop.
Good.
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
They've been muted. Life is good again. Just need the oil. I think I'll run the oil probably along this.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I don't fully understand what's happening with this. Okay, so it would be here. That's fine, I can make it work. It's a little funky, I know, but it'll work. What's the odds of rolling the first honk instead of a quack? The first one is the rarest. It's what triggers the whole sequence. I can't remember the exact odds. You'd have to ask Mixo on that one. He was the one that programmed the system originally. Something like that, I think. Come on. It's slowly progressing again. Let's check. Not bad. Drop that down. What? See if that helps speed up things a bit. Could you give us a quick summary slash recap of your base here? Essentially, I'm using the Volcanus planet as my kind of like my main hub. I really don't have like an official one. I'm jumping between planets and using certain resources. You're supposed to, at least from the sound of it, from people in the community, they talk about things where you kind of should centralize everything to one planet, and I've done kind of a crappy job at that. I'm trying to make Volcanus my central point, I guess. I'm slowly making that happen because it is the one that actually allows you to bring in like the most resources like easily. Doesn't require that much effort compared to something like Novice, which is our home planet. The issue I have with it is that the resources that I'm currently mining up and stuff, I'm not doing it in the most efficient way. So I'd rather, basically I would need to redesign how I'm getting resources if I want to actually make it my true central point. Which, as you can see, all these miners are just running out at the moment. Which there still is a good amount, I'm just not mining all the chunks. And we are working on Aquilo, which is the planet that requires resources from other planets. So we're trying to get it set up in such a way that it will be able to give out and take in resources as needed. I don't know why we're hurting so bad for those pipes. Those somewhere else. Wasn't it 6%? Section may know. So he says 6% he's thinking for the first honk. But after the first honk, it becomes kind of, I think, like a coin flip for the second honk. Coin flip again for the third honk. That kind of thing. So ice needs to be carried to here, which then makes water. Water is carried to here. Good, good, good. And then that means we need to set up our recycling situation, which I can't remember if I still have it going over here. Oh, I do, right there. There's just two recyclers kind of staring at each other. Actually, probably be easiest to do it like this. two recyclers kind of staring at each other. Then this. Actually, probably do want the stack. Place from there to there. Basically, we're just having a way to delete ice out of this building. It's just passing the ice back and forth until it just deletes it. It's probably a little wasteful, but I currently don't have uses for everything. So then that kind of gets rid of a lot of ice, which by freeing up the ice means that we can start making moves there. Which probably should connect this to here and say enable, let's see, if ice is, I don't know, let's say greater than 10, actually 20. That way it only deletes it when there's just ice sitting there. So we have an abundance of ammonia. Now we just need the oil connected and then we will be all set. Wait, did I not? I did a terrible job connecting that, didn't I? There you go. Maybe I should, instead of connecting it to this building, I should say, hey, you should turn on when read contents when water the output is full. I forget how much does it make. 20 water. Let's say when water is greater than, I don't know, 100. Basically, when we have extra water, delete the ice. We gotta put the rocket fuel somewhere.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
For now, we'll just do it with logistic bots. I don't know if that's going to need a change at some point. We'll see. We got Tempted by Gold with a 39-monther. Says, finish this game already. I want some more Noita. You're a damn Noita addict. Appreciate the love for 39 months, Tempted. Also, Ricky Rev, thank you for the 33-monther. Good to see you, Ricky. So we are producing rocket fuel on this planet, which is a good thing. Because we won't have to rely on other planets. We may have to upscale that, though. Probably will have to. Yeah, this one all comes down to rocket fuel production. That's fine. It's because at one point we were leeching some of the rocket fuel from here.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Legalize nuclear bombs. Okay, so this one does steam. But I'm thinking we drastically increase this. This man hates beacons. Would beacons, I mean, put them on the opposite sides of it. You think it'd have such a big result? We barely reach some of these buildings. That is a posture, all right. I was exercising today, man. Come on. It's the best I got right now. It's all my energy. I'm not sure if we're even making beacons here. Oh, yep, we are. I should go outside, but it's been raining nonstop. Yeah, that's what I was talking to Chad about. I was like saying, you know, I slept through my alarms today. We've only been streaming for like 3.5 hours. But the only reason I exercise so hard on a day that I plan to, you know, stream is because it's been raining so much. I haven't really been able to go outside. But today was the first day I was like, I can get some good exercise in. Staying full most of the time. Your rocket fuel assemblers are not green. My rocket fuel assemblers are not green. Green are plus 66% speed increase compared to blue. Ah. Oh, the actual building. Wait, are we even making let's look. Assembler. Yes, we are. Thank you for saying that. We're... Wait, what? The fuck? Get out of there. I literally have one and it was in that spot. Alright. Anyways. The T3 assemblers, green or yellow? Wait, I'm a little confused. Now let's check them ratios. Yeah, because something's off, because these clearly are not getting enough solid fuel. It just sucks, because I'm like, clearly we can get more. don't know if this is smart, but I'm gonna do it. This is heavy oil. That's heavy oil. We're gonna connect our systems. Now you need to module the refineries. Which modules can we do? Speed. Which one should we go with on them? Same thing. Do we go per productivity, and then we do the other beacons for the speed up? Same thing. Okay. Whew, my brain's fried, man. You can't production module beacons. Wait. Therefore you speed mod them? Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. So on these, you're forced to speed mod. Okay. Hard to remember those little details. Okay, now we're running into a new problem. Wait, still, it's a new old problem. Light oil. Light oil is coming from... Where is it coming from? It's from these? Water. Water should be easy to make. Wait, what's up? What's up? Why do you use simple coal liquefaction and not just coal liquefaction, which has 2 times the efficiency? Which one? Wait, coal liquefaction. Which building are we talking about? Simple coal liquefaction. This one here? All your refineries? Oh, these are all doing it. Okay, let me look at it. Simple coal liquefaction versus... Well, it's a different setup. So, way different setup. This one outputs heavy oil, but this one outputs heavy oil, light oil, petroleum. Yeah, we have it over here. Yeah. Which is why I did connect it. Like, it is connected now. I could just connect that one as well. I wonder how long it's going to take before his petrol gas gets backed up. You have no faith in my systems, man. We really don't. It's for good reason. What? The hell? You guys are just skepticists all the time. Hey, as long as this is working, I'm happy. Gotta love when he reads the wrong message. Read Icky when you get a chance, not relevant to current situation. What's up, Icky? Apparently, Airlix is looking out for you. Originally found you because of Factorio a couple months ago, but now 17 hours in, I finally have my first Noito win. Thank you for introducing me to this game. I'm glad you had me look at this message, Airlix. Hold up. Yes! Wait. You only died 15 times? What is this shit? 17 hours, 15 deaths, and you already get yourself a win? I'm glad you converted over to the Noita life. Yeah, this is my... Listen, Factorio is awesome, but Noita is my favorite single-player game ever made, dude. That is pretty giga, Chad. Icky went ham. He picked it up quick. His first win was at, it says 5.5 hours. He took this one cautious as hell, I think. Icky, what were you doing on this one? Is the main objective to streamline your production? You talking about in the Factorio? So it starts off really basic. It's like mine rock. So you mine up a rock. Then you're like, all right, turn that rock into a brick. Once you turn it into a brick, then you just keep expanding and expanding. And whenever you're adding this many layers of production, along the way, you have to kind of try to balance things out. For example, you can't just keep attaching on to the end. It's not like, oh, this thing mines, and then this thing turns it to brick, and this thing refines it. Instead, it's like, well, you know, you need like 3 things mining to produce enough of material that only one of the next layer of refinement needs. It's hard to explain, but because we're like 180 hours plus into this run. But yeah, it's like that. On a small scale, it's very easy to track, but on a large scale, it's very easy to like not be producing right quantities for certain things. Dunk walked so we could run. What's up there, Supa? How's it going? Wait, Icky, are you still here? He may have pieced out after he linked it. I was wanting to see if he said what his run was up to. I was kind of curious with his 5.5 hour long run, what it was, kind of journey he was on. I tried playing the DLC, but it can't open. Your Factorio DLC isn't opening? What's it doing? I'm thinking of getting the old version. Wait, did you buy straight the DLC and not the base game at all? It's jammed? I'm a little confused what you mean by getting the old version. So normally DLCs, just so you know, pretty much for all games, DLCs you need to have the base game and then you have the DLC as well. Yeah, you're on your laptop. Well, feel free to give information because people like a Fast and Ted60's asking. These guys know they're not going to guarantee be able to fix your problem, but they're pretty knowledgeable on that kind of stuff. So they may be able to help you out, dude. So any information you can give, they may have an idea how you could go about maybe resolving it. Damn, look how fast that production is now. It's crazy. Which means we're getting all this stuff much quicker. Okay, I'll just go ahead and send it to Aquilo. I double checked. My first win was after 81 deaths. That's solid, Dylan. I had well over 100 before I got my first win. I was sweating profusely trying to get that first win. I was like, I want a win so badly. Well over 100 deaths. All right. Appreciate the love, Dylan. Appreciate you checking out the vids. But yeah, I was sweating up a storm for that first win. Just grinding. What's the issue here? So it's ammonia. Our ammonia, which our ice is getting backed up, which that's not supposed to happen because... Oh, okay, I didn't realize that could even happen where it sits at 80. Alright, so then we'll just base the system off of the base building. Say, hey, if there is more than 20 ice, or yeah. If ice is greater than, let's just say 10, I guess, I don't know. Alright, keep it producing. This thing drinks up ammonia like crazy, I think. It'd be easier to create a ton of ammonia. You could just set up a lot of these and just be burning through the ice like it's nothing. So I imagine your power probably wouldn't be the happiest. Sorry, I was jumping around real quick. Icky must have pieced out after they got their dub. He must have thought I did. They didn't realize Airlix was going to have me read his message. I went back. Oh well. When the devs added actual info on the spells and triggers and chainsaws, the new player's death rate in Noita will drop by 10 to 20 times. What's funny is that the current information that we get is like way more than the early days. In the early days they were like, it's a spell. What does it do? It's a spell. Like, come on, tell us something. It's magical. God damn it. Still useless though. It's not, I wouldn't say it's useless. At least now they tell stuff like some of them tell the cast delay and recharge removal. Before they didn't even give that. Erlich says for the Factorio pros here, how far off is Dunk from finishing? When are we starting the run? My balls are sweating and reek. I'm not washing until you get 37. Wait, what? 37 what? Dunk hasn't done any Aquilo science? Wait, what do you mean I haven't done any Aquilo science? We got science. You haven't shipped it? Okay, well, yeah, that part's true. That part is true. Damn it. Oh well. All right, so for requester. And then this. What? That's that stuff. Guess still waiting for July to the next Friday vote? No! No, we're moving. We're hauling ass, you guys. Don't underestimate my speed. Does Dunk know the item can request items itself? Wait, even the rocket part items get requested as well? I'm a little confused. I don't think so. Also, goddamn it. Need to put that stuff in my storage area here, or storage-ish, kind of. Oh god damn, we have like so many of those. Why? Why? Read BRB? I'm confused. What am I supposed to be reading? Don't read BRB, trying to make it easier on you? Okay, hold on. What are you guys talking about? I don't think so. Does Dunk know the silo can request items? What? What are you guys talking about? Can it? Can it request all of these things? How? Because when you do automatic requests from space platforms, it's just the resources that are needed up in space, right? No, it can't request it. It's parts. What the fuck are you guys on about right now? No, it can't request its parts. You still need to request chests for rocket parts. It can request its Aquilo science at least. So, let me get this straight. It can do the thing that I've been doing 1,000 times. So, what you're saying is you've watched me request science into a silo 5,732 times. And you were like, does he know to do it 5,733 times though? Not on Fulgora? Okay. Sometimes I wonder about you guys. But do you? How the fuck do you think I got to Aquilo? By handcrafting. If I did, you should be impressed. Maybe easier to do this. Oops. Okay. Then what's that science called again? The Aquilo science is cryogenic science packs. Can carry 1,000, thank God. About to sneeze. Woo! Alright. Slobbering all over the place. Does he make rocket fuel on Aquilo? I do now. Thank you, Stony. Alright. 1,000. Actually, you know what? Let's make it 2,000 for now. Mucus Mob, represent. We got that there. Now on Novice, this is where we started to mess with stuff. Our belt weaving is getting a little complicated. I haven't finished this area, which I will worry about in a bit. Okay, let's say that we do this. Redesign your biolab setup with belt weaving, or add more belt weaving to the existing layout. That's my plan. More belt weaving. And here, for now, we'll be able to say this. Filter. That's... How did that turn into yellow belts partially way through there? I don't know. Fine. That one layer is actually producing science so slowly. What's happening there? This. Did this ever end up getting water? Yes, finally. What about, so this one, got all those. Needs these. Just make sure that everything's working. Alright. The main voyage. We'll see how it works out. It'll be fine. Three, four, five. Willow, where's the other rocket? I think it just launched. Yep, there it is. To novice. Why your red and green science belt is not working? My red and green science belt. Let's see. Doot. Red and green? Oh, you're right. Oh. Thank you for pointing that out. I did not put the yellows down. I did the reds and I didn't do the ones that are supposed to go on the other side of them. Good thing you were paying attention. Okay, so on this side, that side, do that. Just a little bit of belt weaving here. Nothing to see. Holy, this is so cursed. What? It's amazing. I know you're jealous. I don't know what's going on with some of these signs. Cryogenic. Click. I don't know. 2000, sure. Then we can go ahead and for now have that turned off. And this gonna need this cryogenic. I don't know, captive biter spawner. I don't even know. Let's see. Whenever this starts to move a little bit, we'll know that science has arrived. Widax says, can we suggest designs, chat, or nah? Shortman said, oh, you can suggest them. Getting him to use them is the hard part. What? Tons of my builds, I've taken, listen. I've taken suggestions. I've also, you know, done some original builds. We got a little bit of everything going on. Alright, biolabs. Let's look this up. I think it's going to be something to do with the biter eggs that I had fucked up. Alright, biolabs. Oh yeah, I remember, because we didn't want to be requesting eggs and something go terribly, terribly wrong. So we just click that, click there. But I doubt we're still producing eggs down in our egg farm. Oh, we are. Awesome. Our egg farm is actually higher up, but oh, it's because this one isn't using the fish element of it. That's what's happening. See what that does. Guys carrying eggs. Wait. Do I not have one pulling eggs out of this at all? Well, that's kind of useless. Naturally, these should start to fill in now. Hopefully. And Aquilo. Coming along nicely. The crappy thing is, though, when this gets backed up, we're going to have an abundance of ammonia, I think. Which I guess is fine. Probably. Harvesting biters for eggs is cursed. Killing them is why, wait, killing them is one thing, but kidnapping children? Wait, what? Murder, you draw the line at the kidnapping, not the murder? Noted. Here. Silo. Wait, what the hell's going on right now? Use filters. Oh. Whoops. Do I clear everything? Okay, it's fine. That I wanted below it. But I was clicking the box the whole time. Dunk, you're way too casual in posture playing this game. I need to see the blackheads on your nose. Let me get in there, Zeiss. Just let me get in there. You can see the grime, the sweat. Who's messaging me? Is somebody being degenerate? What is this? Hey, what is this? Hold on, let me... Came across a lossless scaling frame generation app, and it turns Noita. Oh wait, and it runs a Noita if you know what you're doing. It like playing at 2 and 4. Oh, I've heard about this actually. I don't know if the person knows I'm streaming right now. I have heard about this. I can't remember why we discussed it. Damn it. We had a whole discussion about this. I remember thinking maybe I'd see more about it or people showing more stuff on it, but I never really saw more. Yeah, but it's supposed to make Noita look smoother or something. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know too much on it. I just know some people in the community have talked about using it. I just haven't seen much else on it. What's up, Tito? Okay, so the pipes. Well, now we can test out. Hey, this ship's starting to get in good shape. We don't have extra water still, though, but I don't think that's a big deal. So request, alright, we already got that filled. Nice. We want to request... My brain can't keep up. Engines, that's what it was. Well, no, it's pipes. $200, so we'll say, I don't know, 1,000. Import from Volcanus, check. Give that a bit. Oh, look at that. Oh, I forgot to get the arms all set up. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, so we want it to be grabbing from here. And then when it grabs from here, how do we make sure that it doesn't get filtered back? Probably watching it will help my brain process it. Okay, so it grabs the science, puts the lotion on its skin, and wherever the science ends up here, this one only grabs something if it's on the whitelist. Meaning we would have to add the cryogenic one, then it will relay it. We do it here and here. Alright, looks like it's sciencing now. Did they do their job? All right. Look at that. It's moving pretty quickly. I'm proud of that. I wasn't saying hello to you, Dunk. I'm sorry, Tito. I stole it. My hello now. With the craziness of Noita... Wait. With the craziness of Noita's spells, the predictions would surely be wrong, right? You're talking about whenever trying to do all those frames, like taking a game that's 60 FPS and making it, what was it, said like 200 or some FPS? Yeah, I have no idea. That shit's... I don't even know how that sounds like magic to me. And so I don't know if the resulting thing would actually be what you would want. I'll leave that for the Gigatech people out there like you guys to explain it to me. The labs in between don't work? Oh, let me look. Which labs? Oh yeah, you're right. There's a... Did I not get these? No, those are correct. Passes it here. I'm glad you noticed that. Which ones are not being relayed properly? There's no, that part's right too. Red, yellow, blue. Red, yellow, blue. Oh, the yellow's in the wrong spot. It should be grabbing from there. Same probably for this. No, the arms are all kinds of jacked up. Let me... Shouldn't matter. Alright, they're sciencing now. And these guys, come on, little robot. Now they're sciencing too. Damn, they went through it quick. Research a technology using cryogenic science packs. Wow. How's the Aquila Uber looking? Pretty decent. What else do we need? Is there anything else we need? Willow, what do we need? Just the pipes. Is Dunk gonna use trains at some point? What do you mean by that? I have trains. Oh, I gotta run the damn pipe out there, don't I? That's what I was gonna put on this. Heat pipes. There's none on this planet. Alright, that's fine. Me look. What does a heat pipe need? Heat pipe. Not much. Yep, quantum processor time. Where's the trains? I just see belts and bolts. See? Some trains here. Ah, shit. Oh, wait, is that... Oh, that's not the main one. That's the other one. And then also, if you look on Fulgora, there's some trains. They exist. Trains, I'm satisfied. I told you, Filbert. You didn't believe. Did we not do our third shop of the day? I don't think we have done our third shop of the day. Give me one moment. I'll open it up. Because of this thing, we burn through concrete like water. That's a lot of rockets, isn't it? We'll see how it goes. Is water something people typically burn? I think it's one of those things that, you know, we will have a use for it, but in the moment you don't necessarily have a use for every material you're making. So you temporarily burn it, and then later when you're like, oh, I need water, you're like, well, then I remove my, you know, water burning system, throwing away kind of thing, and replace it with whatever you're looking for. Burn through this like water. I mean, yes. You know what I'm saying. You get me. Hopefully. Do we still have 2 cargo bays? Because it hasn't... Oh, because it's all concrete. Concrete for days. This one still needs the pipes. I'm not exactly sure what we're going to be doing with that foundation, but I'm sure it's important. A rail gun. Well, we'll add that to the research. I'd imagine it's important. Electrically powered cross between a cannon and a sniper rifle. That's probably one of those things that'll help us on the later ships, maybe? There's no deep space research without railguns. No deep space research. Wait, you're just saying like we won't make it a deep space without it? Railgun, cool. Fusion and railgun. Oh yeah. Huh. Can I click Alt on this? Wait, no. Railgun. It's created in the cryogenic plant. It's gonna have that. It's quantum processors. That's that thing that we've recently been able to add to the list. So I'm gonna do the third shop of the day, and then we're gonna start setting up our quantum processor creating stuff. Oh my god. Okay, no problem. No problem. 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 Oh boy. It needs materials that we're sending in from quite a few planets to pull this off. That's why I say problem. This is from what? This is from Gleba. This is from Fulgura, and this is from Volcanus, and then processing unit to the wherever the hell we want to grab it from. But the point is, this is kind of like an all planets setup thing. Welcome to Interplanetary Logistics Manager. Have a great day. Have a great day. Twee Naga, I see you with the 10K sweat. A little sleepy. I'm a little sleepy myself. My energy has been all over. But yeah, let's do the shop, and then quantum. We'll start talking about quantum processors. Woo! Quantum processors, yeah. Here is the third shop of the day. Boom! Today's cosmetic was made by Hazy Boy. It's the Viking Circlet. Grab it up while you can. Why will my deposit be lost if I say dot? That's a whole rant. You've heard that rant before, haven't you, Spike? Surely you're trolling. There's a rant about deposits. Oh, you're definitely trolling. What's up, Dusty Puffs? No, I assume something to do with input. Yes, exactly, Spike. It's only if you say just period. When will DunkOrSlam Barbies be available for sale? Barbies? I don't know. Gotta wait to get contacted by Barbie, I guess. It's just a matter of time. I know, I just typed it. Is my sweat gone now? God damn it, compiler. Hold on. Pain in the ass. Wait, what? I don't see a... No, you're trolling. I don't see deposit with just period. He's just memeing. Is this the asterisk set? Are the wings separate? No, this is just a Viking one. There's no wings or anything tied to this one. Yo, Dunk, why is it called sweat? I was promised a funny answer. No, there's no funny answer. It's literally just kind of like accidentally became the branding in the channel, Jack. Because I am a sweaty individual. Oh, there's Hazy Boy, by the way, the cosmetic creator of the day. But yeah, sweat, when it comes to my stream, I am literally a sweaty person, meaning like I actually sweat a lot. Sorry, I put up this bag of cashews while I'm yapping. And in the early days of playing and streaming, I was actually playing Pokemon Red and Blue, like the first generation stuff. And while it was going on, while I was playing Red and Blue, you know, it's like this simple game, but I would literally sweat because I remember it was like summertime. It was like August in Texas. So I'd be sitting, I had no hoodie or anything like that. I just was sitting in a t-shirt and I would get like pit stains and stuff. I would be sweating. And the chat would kind of say it, like kind of goof around about the sweatiness, but sometimes it has like a little bit of a double meaning when it comes to the internet. If somebody says, hey, you're sweaty, in real life, if I look at a person that you're sweaty, they usually mean you're physically very sweaty. On the internet, if a person says, hey, you're sweaty, a lot of the times they mean it in like a try hard way, like you're trying hard. And so I felt like both of these definitions do kind of apply to me. So, because I'm always, it doesn't matter what we're playing, doesn't matter what game, I'm going to try to win. We can be playing checkers, we can be playing Noita, it doesn't matter. I'm going to try to win at all costs, get the dub. But, so chat always would just throw around the term sweaty. So it literally wasn't something where I was like, hey, sweat is the brand. Chat kind of just always would talk about things being sweaty and stuff in the early days. So it naturally just kind of became the currency of the channel, where it's like, hey, sweat is what makes, you know, the channel work. Sweat is what makes the world go round. So not anything super exciting. It's just kind of, you know how things go around here. Chat chooses stuff and we just go with it. Some people don't sweat, it's genetic. Most of that genetic is found in Korea, and I'm not lying. No sweat at all? Is it? I know there's like different, like you sweat amounts. Like some people sweat more than others. I don't know if there's a situation where a person doesn't sweat at all. A sweat lord? I definitely think I would call myself a sweat lord. I think I qualify. But again, I just do everything by you guys. All the stuff that we do in the channel is pretty much guided by you guys. So chat, and chat name themselves too. Like the Moist Mob is what the community usually refers to themselves as. Like the subs and all that, they call themselves the Moist Mob. Somebody, I remember the very first day I became an affiliate, they subscribed, they said, what's the community called? And I said, you don't have to have a name. They said, I just appreciate the support. And somebody immediately in chat goes, we're the Moist Mob. And I was like, okay, that's a pretty good name. I was like, if you guys want to call yourselves, and then they would just be like, and then they would just be yelling Moist Mob anytime somebody subbed. They'd be like, Moist Mob. So then eventually we ended up with an emote and all that, so. Yeah.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
See, there's a Moist Mobber right there. Jack gifting a sub out, bringing another Moist Mobber into the community. Appreciate you, Jack. But yeah, I think that's the most fun way to do things in terms of streaming. Everybody's got their own way, their own style. Some people have everything planned out, high production, all that kind of stuff. I just go with whatever, like you guys pretty much create the environment, you know, and everything, so. Better to be the Moist Mob than the bald bloke. Well, back then there was about 10 to 15 people that would hang out regularly, so they hadn't jumped onto the bald jokes yet. You could go to the sauna and sell bottled sweat. Oh god, think about this. Imagine for a second you're like, hey, somebody will pay for your sweat. At first people would be like, oh my god, easy money, and then you're like, wait a second. Should I be very afraid from any person that's trying to buy my sweat? Like, This is the for a moment you're like, oh hell yeah, easy money, and then you're like, wait a second, isn't that person most likely going to try to murder me at some point? And the answer is yes. In Factorio, there's something very important to help out your novice. Oh, what? He's probably going to say something, if I had to guess a fast, something that is more efficient use of the remaining stuff that is there. Or space platforms. Those are my guesses. Where is Noita Central? What? Did you say not Noita Central? Factorio. I'm always in Noita Central. I live there. I am not falling for this bait at fast. It's nope. I reject it. Post a screenshot. I don't believe your lies. You can promise these nuts. That's the best promise you're gonna get around here. I'm sweating gallons playing Noita again. Yes, Jack. Yes. Embrace the sweat. Alright, map. I think it is. What was I? It's this one, yeah. Oh wow, yeah, 200 left, and then we will be able to send this on over. Then we'll be able to build another silo. Foundation research. I'm gonna look up that foundation thing. Foundation. Alt click. How does this work? With heat shielding and deep screw piles can be placed on lava, oil, ocean, and most water. Alright. Okay. There's a screenshot for me. Wait, SC. There's a StarCraft for me. I knew you were up to no good. What do you mean? What do you mean? Did you just post the meme? This is something you're up to no good clearly with this. I don't know what you're doing, but pasted. I don't believe these lies.
Do it.
Not for a second. Thanks to you and your chat, I managed to finally do the Sun and Dark Sun and Noita. Currently trying to get the Orb Boss done. Your videos helped a ton. Big thank you, big guy. Oh, thank you, Bob. Congratulations on the Sun Quest, man. Congrats. In fact, if you've done the Sun Quest, then everything else is going to be easy. No problem. Oh, the heat. That's what I was going to be doing. Heat pipes. What are we looking at here? Yeah. Rocket capacity is 50. Heat pipe. We just do 200. Yep. Hey Dunk, what switches do you prefer on your keyboard? I'm down a deep rabbit hole. Switches on my keyboard? I have like a $10 Logitech keyboard. Does that help give you information? It's a little dusty, a little grimy.
Oh no.
Oh no? What do you mean, oh no? Dear God.
Damn, son.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Birdie? As a MOBA player, I have Cherry MX Speeds. What the hell is that shit? Birdie, that was so funny. So, on, I think it was Monday night, I was playing some Dota 2 with Birdie, and we only had 4 people, and we needed a 5th, and Birdie goes, I got a guy I can invite. And we're like, well, let's see if we have somebody else. And then nobody else was joining. So then Birdie's like, yeah, I got a guy. He used to be immortal. And we're waiting for him to join. And all of a sudden it's like, he invites Sir Action Slacks, and I was like, what? And then he joins, and I was like, I messaged Birdie, I was like, is that actually Sir Action Slacks? He goes, yeah, that's really him. And then I looked at his account, and it really was him. And he actually played a couple games with it. It was just so funny where you were like, if you guys don't know, Sir Action Slacks is, he's kind of like a Dota 2 personality. If you ever watch The International, he's like this goofy dude that's usually going around doing skits and stuff during the event. But yeah, we played a couple games with Sir Action Slacks. It was pretty funny. I'm not jealous. Why are you asking? Wait, what? I'm trying to explore Noita without any guides. Is there any chance that I can do a Sun Quest without guides? I don't know what kind of player you are. I would have never been able to get it done without guides. That doesn't mean that you can't do it without guides, but it would be insanely difficult, I feel like. Yeah. There are people that claim they have, but very few I've ever heard make that claim. And I don't even know the legitimacy of those claims. Just had a day where we chain queued together back to back, and he added me. Dota content creators tend to be pretty chill, surprisingly.
DNK love.
He actually had his voice comms, I think, were muted because he has low behavior score. It was pretty funny. Wolf says it's maybe possible, definitely not worth it in my opinion. But yeah, Birdie, whenever you brought him in, I was like, oh shit. I gotta bring my A game. First game did meh, but luckily Ionic was popping off. But in that second game, I was fucking tearing that team up, man. Went 26-3 on them. Got that godlike. Was flexing on those fools. But yeah, Birdie, I was just cracking up because my brother like messaged me. He goes, "Wait, when you said he's got a guy, is he talking about Slacks?" Yeah, I got a guy that'll play with us. Fucking invites in Sir Action Slacks. Like, apparently that's the guy. Alright, do this. Alright, over to Aquilo. Never went naked Midas into straight Ags before. But well, luckily, I mean, our team gelled pretty well. I felt like we got lucky. Ionic in the first game though, like he was kind of turning into a monster. Thank God. Come on, I promise it's something that you like and play fairly often. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna be a song. It's either gonna be Rickroll or yo, Bob, thanks for the 5 gifted, dude. Appreciate you, Bob. He's coming over from, you know, showing us love, checking out the YouTube vids and stuff. Now he's gifting subs. Thank you for the kindness, man. It's probably DuckTales if I had to guess. Do something nice for Dunk and he just spits on you. Well, the problem, I'd imagine, if I had to guess, I would imagine there's an automated thing that allows you to input songs and it gives you like a little like blueprint and it creates the song and then I paste it in there. But it's kind of a dangerous road. If it's custom made, it's different. Because I'm like, oh shit, this is something. But whenever you have something that's automated, which likely it is, you guys, it's like the ChatGPT stuff, where you guys will type in one sentence, but then it produces like a book, and you're like, read this book. Well, the effort put into it is usually much shorter than the effort it would take for me to, you know, execute or like read the book. It's like an infinite, it's like a content loop. Does that make sense? Imagine if every ChatGPT prompt you guys typed in and then posted a screenshot and I read, the whole stream would just be me reading ChatGPT paste from you guys. It would turn into some weird kind of fan fiction thing. That's why I tend to not go down those roads, is because I feel like if it's ever anything automated, because if I paste it fast, like I said, you literally press a button Did you custom make this, or did you automate something from like a website or whatever? It gave you a blueprint and you just copy pasted it. Which one is it? Because if I take yours, I can guarantee you fast there's going to be 700 other ones that pop up afterwards. Listen, I've been a streamer for a long time. I one time the person said, hey, will you add this emote on 7TV? I said, sure, I don't know what the hell it is. Sure, I clicked yes. For the next 6 years, I've gotten links daily, somewhere between 1 to 700, all because I clicked one motherfucker's link. So, I look at these things very cautiously, because I'm like, this is Pandora's box of shit. And I am scared of it. Dunk 100% hates chat. No, you know it's true. You know it's true. I found one with one Google, but he would have like I said, if he made it custom, I will. If he automated it, no. The fact that he's not answering if he made it custom or if he did some automated thing is the most concerning. Opening links on stream is an infinite well of good content. Shitoro's box. It is Shitoro's box, man. It's dangerous. It's a dangerous road.
You could just click it, but no. The better idea is yapping about it for an hour. You are the worst streamer ever.
Why are you here? What the fuck? You didn't even listen to the yapping. You just tuned it out and you complain. The fuck, man? Rocket's going pretty good. This is, if you're curious, this is the first voyage of this one to Aquilo. It took us like a day to finally get it built back up. I'm kind of tempted to build a third back up just in case. Did you see the message? Let me see. 90-10. Also, you're gonna leave. Yeah, but you said 90-10. What is that even? You're saying no? What? 90% automated, 10% your effort. Okay, so it was automated. You piece of shit. It meant you typed in the website URL. I'm not following. And look, see when I talk about emotes. Okay, but consider this. I know you guys too damn well. Honestly, this is one of the few streamers where their chat hates hearing them this much. Unlikely, Tito. Wait, you may want to read my last message? Is it actually? Are you posting? I don't know. God damn it, I don't know my scroll bars. When I was playing Tunic, I really wanted to know if I was along the right lines, but I didn't want to get spoiled for what to do. So what I did was I found a guide online, put it all into ChatGPT, and then told ChatGPT that I want to be given non-spoiler hints about what I should do next. And I would ask questions to see if I was along the right lines. This is a really fun thing to do and enhance the experience a lot for me. I recommend it. It's actually a pretty creative idea. I don't know how good. I mean, in your case, you sound like it sounds like it worked out. I feel like being ChatGPT, it's kind of like that Clueless friend where they're talking about like a movie or something.
Listen, clicking questionable links from viewers is basically in your job description as a streamer. We need content.
Shut your yapper, Kuba. But it's like that Clueless friend who's like about to say something about a movie and you're like, oh, no spoilers, no spoilers. And you're like, well, it's not a spoiler. But when the main character dies at the end and you're like, that's a fucking huge spoiler. Why would you tell me that? They're like, it's not that much of a spoiler. So I'm not sure if ChatGPT would always do a great job at recognizing what actually is a spoiler. I don't know. So in your case, it sounded like it worked out that time though. So what you're saying is you don't have a single friend? What is it? You guys are spicy today. What is it? Is it because I woke up late? You guys are angry? I have to imagine ChatGPT is a dumb bitch. Yes, the exquisite spaghetti ship. This isn't spaghetti. This is like refined. I don't know, what's something that's very organized? I mean, it's like perfectly set up. I got dunked by making a Rickroll link look like a furry link. What? Oh, wait, that was a Fury link. Wait. I thought he said a furry link. I was a little confused there for a second. Self-report. I was like, what are you doing? Listen, Fury. I thought I saw an extra R in there somewhere. Come on, hurry up and... Oh, it's here. It has arrived. Wait. That's good. Water's good. Yeah, everything's looking good right now. Over here, send these down. Hopefully we have enough space for all that. Ask ChatGPT about Full Alchemist Brotherhood plot without big spoilers. That would be a good way to find out, like a spoiler-heavy... I mean, Full Alchemist Brotherhood is not exactly the most spoiler-heavy thing ever. It's about the journey. So, Dunk, what is your fursona? The flying sheep? the poly sheep from Noita? It is funny because Fury, all the time people call him Furry Forged. And I'm like, that's unfortunate. But I think that the chat just likes to meme it up. Maybe it's one of those things that's helpful. Sometimes you have like a username that sticks in people's mind. Maybe the fact that it's Fury Forge makes them think Furry Forge. Maybe it stays in their mind. That's good. And then we go back to Aquilo. Okay. Cryogenic 2K. Yep. Yep. This. Dunk's fursona is a snail. How many furry snails do you know of? At the very least, it's be like a it's not furry, it's a slimy. Get your fursona knowledge up to date, man. Do I need to teach you guys about the scaly community? It's like a subdivision, subcategory within the furry community. You guys gotta learn these things because it's 2025. We're already like almost halfway through the year. 2026 is coming up quick, and I think that's supposed to be the year of the furries. And if you want to not get canceled that year, you better brush up on your furry knowledge. What the hell is happening right here? I actually don't understand. Yeah, the bot charging is getting out of control. Hey Dunk, have you given up on the idea of polling whether to cancel a Noita bet if you die in the mines? I don't know, like I haven't found a way, like I keep trying to think of a fun way to make it work out. I mean, I feel like if I placed a vote to change it or leave it as it is, most people would just say, ah, just leave it as it is. That's why I was trying to come up with a fun alternative, but so far I've never really come up with one. They're running out of power. What's confusing? Because they're getting all the way to the spot to place the item down, and then they're like, oh shit, I'm in the right spot to drop it off, but let me just head on over here to charge. Really annoying. Which, by the way, probably drop a couple more of those down, maybe. Oh shit, I didn't, oops. Sign my baby dunk? Alright. Hand the baby over. I got the pin. There you go. By the way, my signature looks just like a penis, so that's unfortunate. That was permanent marker, by the way. Thank you. You know you can do that. Like, your signature can be whatever. It just, you have to be consistent in like how you do it. At least that used to be the rules. I don't know if that's somewhere along the way they've been like, hey, you gotta sign this in a more formal way. But yeah, some people literally have in the past just do like a little symbol, like at bank accounts and stuff. Like, all right. I mean, let's be real, a lot of people's signatures are so sloppy that it pretty much is just a symbol at that point. The rules, that is the most 11-year-old boy thing I've heard you say yet. Well, the thing is, I'm sure since doing like a symbol or some shit, like not actually writing like full name, like first name, last name, that kind of stuff, I'm sure bank accounts have gotten a little more strict on that kind of crap. Back in the day, there's lots of things. Did you know that there wasn't even social security numbers and shit like that? You could just, they would just say, hey, how many kids do you have for your taxes? And you'd be like, I have 12. And they're like, all right, 12 kids worth of, you know, tax breaks and shit like that. And then they added in social security numbers, and people that went from having like 6 or 7 kids had 0. And so I'm saying things change over time. It doesn't mean just because it was that way at one point, it doesn't mean it is still that way. They died? Yeah, maybe it was a rough year. The year that they actually put social security numbers into practice and stuff, for like you having to like say, hey, here's my kid and here's his social security number, they had millions of kids disappear that year. By disappear, it means they didn't exist in the first place. It was just people were claiming that you know, they had all these kids.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
My point is only a young boy would think of making a penis their signature. That's what I've actually heard before. It was a person's actually their actual official signature, like legally. So that's the reason that one comes to mind. It was a person's legal signature. Like I said, I don't know if there was some restrictions on that shit eventually. Peter! Peter with the 32-monther. Thank you, Peter. 32 sweaty months. Hello, hello. I've had one person try to sign for something with a dick before. Birdie says his name was Richard Johnson. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how strict they are with that kind of stuff these days. If they're like, nope, it needs to resemble your actual like first and last name. If they're like, oh, symbols are fine. The reason that maybe it could be important is I'm sure when it comes to theft and all that kind of crap and like identity theft, having some kind of like signature, I don't know what the term would be, signature forensics, I don't know, where you could like tell by the signature, it's like, oh, this isn't the same person, it's a different signature, that even though they're writing the same, you know what I mean? Like, can you do signature forensics on a penis? You're like, this isn't drawn the same way, this dick does not look the same. But a name with letters and everything is probably a lot more reasonable. If I send a can of, I don't know how to pronounce this, but I know exactly what it is, to your P.O. box, would you try it on stream? Hell no. I've heard Synthetron, that stuff smells disgusting. What's it? I don't know what you're talking about, but it's one of those things that's famously disgusting. So pass on that one.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
How do you pronounce it? Let me see. Let me put it in TTS. TTS, help me out on this one.
Surströmming.
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 Surströmming? Is that right? Surströmming. But yeah, I've heard that's disgusting. Like the smell alone is dominant. Undead Man Walking, thanks for the 2-month primage. Appreciate you, Undead. I honestly don't think you can tell shit from somebody's writing. Like their actual handwriting, like there's probably something. Probably something. That green underground lithium plate belt can go up one tile, so it's straight. Oh. That green underground lithium below me. You talking about this here? Is he talking about this? Yes. Is it? No need for the drop down? Is it bothering you that much? Like that? Is that... Ooh. Are you happier? Are you happy now? Yes. Thanks again, Undead. Look up graphology. Fascinating but unscientific. Is that like the study of like handwriting or some shit? That's okay, but on an unrelated note, your P.O. box accepts packages, right? Synthetron, don't push your luck. I will close that shit down if I have to. I was in a medical institute. No one can tell anything from my writing. I mean, that may be that may be true. They can't tell what you're trying to convey, but they could maybe tell that you wrote it, I think is the goal. I feel like you can accurately guess someone's gender based off handwriting 90% of the time. I feel like some people may find that offensive, but I agree. I think there's some truth there. I think there's some truth. I don't know if that's offensive or not, but that's fucking true, dude. Truth is offensive. You're canceled. You're done. All that's looking... Oh, I didn't send the Aquilo ship. Damn it. I've been just sitting here wasting time. How is this holding up, by the way? I don't understand how we ran out at one point, because this thing still has so many missiles. But I also think that maybe I forgot to switch this one. No, I don't know what it would have been. Who knows, man. Alright, head back to... Novice. Pack your bags and report to the nearest ICE facility. You're getting deported. No. Okay, so the reason it's halted is because it's waiting for more science to arrive. No big deal. Speaking of which, those biolabs probably don't need to be having eggs sent to it anymore. Nice. I work in a hospital's archive, and you wouldn't believe the terrible handwriting. I mean, the good thing is with like with AI and shit, maybe, you know, especially when it comes to archives, a lot of that stuff, you know, you're like, how the hell would somebody even go back over this stuff? It's such a pain. But with AI, maybe you could just like feed it into something. What is this fucking poorly written thing actually say?
I just found out all 3 of our sweat babies suffer from fetal 6-streak syndrome. They were yes bedding in utero and never reached a 7 streak. They were born with dents, bald caps, and a weird mustache.
Don't listen to
I will be seeking sweat reparation.
I really wish you guys could
Joss thinks all these lies.
Drenched
What's this boy yapping about over here? Joss thinks, good to see you, man. Good morning. Veldak gifting a sub out to terrible handwriting. Let's see if it's got terrible handwriting. Let me look. I'm looking, I'm waiting. Yeah, terrible handwriting checks out. Well, I don't know what is happening with that stuff. That's unrelated to the handwriting. Undead man walking. He's a zombie, Sweatling. Justice for Chostings? Justice? Anything. I'm the victim in this scenario. Below replacements. We got concrete from here. I didn't even mean to. Head over to Menace. Alright, how the hell are we going to set up a system for those quantum whatever crap? Over here seems like it could be a pretty good area for it. Actually, before I do all that, let's see, is there anything I need to... How many handwritten apologies have you received so far? 0, and it upsets me each day. Actually, wait. There may have been one that it wasn't a real apology. They were talking shit, all right? Like, Short Man, he did do some handwritten letters. His was like a crazy thing, but his was like weeb related. Apologies for what? Because I am keeping a list of every single person that has memed on Dunkbot 2.0, saying that it would never exist, saying that I'm delusional, all that stuff. And they're on the list, which is pretty much 99% of the community. If you've even posted copium one time during a Dunkbot 2.0 conversation, you're on the list. So then when Dunkbot 2.0 releases, people like Chostings are going to be typing, oh, like, you know, using the new commands, and the bot's going to say, no, bitch. And he's gonna be like, what the fuck is that about? And it's gonna be like, you're on the list, motherfucker. And the only people that are getting off the list, they have to send a handwritten apology saying, I apologize, I was a tiny brainer, I didn't see reality for what it is. The Dunkbot 2.0 was inevitable, and its greatness was always in the works, and I appreciate your effort. You can start writing. Hey, I wrote half the letter for you right there. Get to writing. What if I can't write? Don't you lie to me. Put me on the list? What? It's not... Okay, okay. The list is growing. The list is growing. I see you guys right now. You're on the list. What a mistake you've made. You fools. You fools. I think it's... Is it this building? Let's see. Quantum processor, I'm sure. Oh shit, it's not at this building. What? Quantum? Why? The electromagnetic plant? Why? God damn it. Whoops.
Apologize to my goddamn sweat babies. They were born old and are doing some jank Benjamin Button act.
They were born old. Will there be a wall of shame of OG written letters that can be shown on stream? I think that's a great idea.
Eventually, AI will be so good at coding that DunkBot 2.0 will invent time travel to go back in time and write itself.
Alright. You're on the list. You're on the list.
I 100% don't expect to see this bot in my lifetime. It's just a running joke to avoid doing channel admin KEKW.
Red Kelly, you were already on the list, but now you're on it twice. You pushed your luck. You pushed your luck, friend. Let's see. Got more of these. Oh, come on, man. How many? It's 20 for a stack, so we're gonna go ahead and do 40 from Fulgora. Check. And then that's Fulgora. Head over to Fulgora. We have to do some pretty wonky stuff because we don't have logistic bots on Fulgora. That's the whole challenge. We click there. E. Quantum. No, not quantum. Electro. This. Check. Wait, oh, I did it wrong, didn't I? we go. Control C. Control V. Got 40 there. Good. Place that there. Delete that. Yeah, 40. Oh, they're just now arriving, aren't they? Okay. What's the lore of this game? It's like capitalism, factory building. What else you got, chat? I don't know. It's like you're just going around building massive ass factories, destroying all the local wildlife of every planet that you find. It's pretty hilarious, but it's good stuff. The lore and all that really aren't like a key component. It's more of like dopamine from problem solving is the whole game. Orange Moose says it's global warming, the game. Capitalism, there's zero trading going on. I guess when I say capitalism, it was more of like the idea of just completely demolishing like deforestation and all that shit just to build factories in its place. But yeah, you're only trading with yourself, so I guess there isn't much capitalism happening. Making deals with yourself. The whole rant was just a toothless version of Rocco's Basilisk? Oh? What the hell is this? The only worker literally owns all the means of production. Capitalism. There you go. We're Bezos, baby. Veldak says you crash on a planet and you have to build industry to get back home. So yeah, there you go. We're crash landing on a planet. We're trying to build massive factories, upgrading our tech so we can get the hell back home. Get moving. Alright, back to Aquilo. So this... Yeah, that's gonna suck. Holy crap. Oh, I forgot it needs the liquid, which is all the way down here. Let me think for a second. Should I be concerned that this never backs up at all? I feel like I should be. Output is full. Means I probably need another one, doesn't it? Row. That's what I'm thinking. Screw it, we'll put it over here. And I don't know if that's going to break any connections or anything, but we'll drop one of these here for now too. Destroy us all. Let's see if this is going to work. Oops. What, did it not? Oh, there it goes. And that. Actually, I didn't need to do that. Just that would be fine. I need to send a shit ton of underground pipes. I stop having to handcraft these little things. Modules and beacons. Oh yes, modules and beacons will help a lot there, won't they? Great idea. Probably we're gonna need to scale it up though anyways, so it's not the worst thing ever.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Modules and beacons. Ragnaki, thank you for the 6-monther. He just said G in his fucking resub message. What's up, G? Appreciate the kindness. G for gangster, I guess. G for gamer, probably. So we're gonna have to send beacons out here, though we could maybe even handcraft them at this point. Here. Beacon, productivity modules, 2. Holy shit, it's a ton of them. Can't put any there, can't put any there. Which ones can go here? Speed and efficiency, which I can't remember what we did before. Oh, it was just tons of those, yeah. Yep. Guess I'm gonna go for speed. I don't think we have... We got 15 so far. I don't think we have any being produced here. Do we? Let's see. Module. Speed, efficiency, and quality modules. Yeah, we're not making too much there. It's no big deal. Do keep watch of your power. Got it. We'll be checking. It's doing okay, but also not everything is running at the moment, so that could get pretty ugly pretty quick. You need heat pipes connecting the exchangers. They're all good, right? I think I have it all. Hopefully. Is this Roller Coaster Tycoon 2? This is how it all started. On the bottom? Oh, thank you for that. I wasn't even paying attention to that fast. Thank you. Just chilling, wasn't it? This is going to pick up the science. Then... This is going to be the one that we need to set it up for a routine. And that's why I'm trying to do the quantum processor now, because this is going to decide what its routine's going to be. Because this one needs the carbide and the superconductors and the carbon fiber. Oh boy. Go to Gleba. How's our fiber looking there? Our carbon fiber. I think it's here. Carbon fiber. Oh, it's here. Which goes to here. Which then goes to here. Okay, so we have been producing a good amount of it, luckily. If I roll up and I need carbon fiber, I can get that one pretty easy. And this one was called... What's the other one? Carbide. Carbide. Looking okay, but... Is that the only one that's producing that? Oh no, we're... mass producing the hell out of it. The carbide, we can get it pretty quickly. Good, good. I think good on the superconductor as well. Lithium plates, we got a ton of them. Probably should upgrade that. Does gleba spooge slowly spread over the landfill? It does its what now? Excuse me? Does it splooge slowly spread over the landfill? But what is Spike referring to as, like, what's... There is nothing... You talking about the garbage that it outputs? You should be burning it, hopefully, at a faster pace than it's creating it. Hopefully. Alright, we have the 2000. We're gonna stop manually doing this soon. Hopefully this will be the last trip that we have to manually do that. Almost got them all. What's the evolution look like? Do I just, from any screen, do I just slash evolution? I don't know how well you can see that. Let me try to take it off of that background there. Did that help? Hover the planets and space map also works. Evolution 0.94, 0.80, 0.52, 0.43, and Aquilo at 0.26. The gooey, spoogey looking decoration for the biome. The organic gel covering the ground. What the hell are you talking about? You're playing a different version of Factorio. You ever open shops with more than one item on sale? Yeah. Just last week we had a couple item shop. It happens pretty regularly, and then especially on like special occasions, we do like on Black Friday we do all six slots filled. So yeah, then it happens. We need to do the whole thing. Just gonna be... Actually, no, I got a plan. Damn it, this quantum thing is kind of crazy. Man, you only have to use one of the outputs, right? Like I can use this one down here even though that one's blocked. So, do requesting on the left side. Then... I gotta do it like that. Grab from that, grab from that. I think that works. The implants fluids share, yes. Flip one of them vertically. Ah, I see. So like that. Huh. But if we have a pipe between them, we would need something. Oh god, so then I have to space it by 1 at least. Yeah, I could put the machines right next to each other, but the problem is then I have to put both of the... You have to put both of the things on one side, right? My brain is scrambled. That's... This is definitely not space efficient. That's for sure. Control, oh, plus shift. Keep forgetting to make it get the hell out of the way. Let's check this. Does it have its 20 or 40? Oh, it's at 35. I'm missing that last 5. How the hell? Algora. Slow as shit. Wait, what? Oh, we go. Where are all the aliens? So, Novice has a massive, like, infestation. Or I guess, it's not really infestation. We're the infestation, I think. As the natural inhabitants. The locals. And, we've fought them back. And then I built, like a barricade so that they can't get into my main area. And, Volcanus, on the other hand, the only way they get attacked is whenever you go into their territory. So I only need to attack them whenever I'm looking to expand, which right now I'm not trying to expand. Gleba does have some viciousness every once in a while that pops off. I don't know what's caused it to kind of stabilize for a bit. I guess we're not doing too much pollution. But I do have these walls of, where did I put them? Yeah. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I guess it's here. There's nothing out there. The enemies are attracted to like specific points where you're growing stuff, because I think that's where the pollen or whatever is created, with the equivalent of the pollution for this planet. But as long as I put down like deterrents, like things to protect it, then I just have to protect the kind of like the hot spots, since that's where the enemies are drawn in. And then Falgora doesn't really have any natural enemies, just the storms. There's like constant storms going off, and as long as you can survive the electricity, which you do that by putting up like conductors, lightning rods, and then you're safe. And Aquila doesn't have anything. Aquila is just mainly meant to be as a challenge in terms of surviving the environment, not necessarily some enemy that tries to fight you. They are not constant, only at night. You talking about the electrical storms? Penguin in a jar, thank you for the 6-monther. There's your penguin in a jar, your little penguin sweatling that doesn't look very penguin-like. That's terrifying. Got 120 left, so we'll just go ahead and send it down. So let's say the routine should be 1,000 of this. So novice, the weight condition, item count, whatever the hell it's called, cryogenic, and that equals 0, and time pass 30 seconds. Then it heads to Volcanus, and on Volcanus we're gonna say it'll be a learning moment. Tungsten carbide. The order's actually fucked. It should go Falgora, Novice, Volcanus, Gleba, Aquilo. So, see if I can fix that. And we're going to say, give us, I don't know how many, 500 is 10 stacks. Okay, we're just going to say, for now, 500, sure. It's requesting 500. I still want to see the enemies they were planning to release on Aquilo, but apparently they were too much and decided against it. Oh, really? I hadn't heard that. It's the first time hearing that said. All requests satisfied. Time pass. Then it moves on to gleba. Gleba. Carbon, whatever. Ding. No, not carbon. Carbon fiber. Also say 500. Check. So it goes novice, then volcanus, then gleba, then it should be aquilo. On aquilo, I want to say carbide this, if this equals 0. This equals 0. And no. Oh, yeah. Superconductor equals 0. I should also do the request for the blue chips from Volcanus. I gotta remember that. So we'll say here, blue chips. I don't know, 600. The ratios definitely aren't going to be correct at first. It's going to take some tweaking to get it down. But empties out all of this stuff, and all requests satisfied, meaning it's looking for that, and time past 30 seconds, then it will move on to Fulgora. Fulgora, it goes for Jesus. Superconductor, which 1,000, I guess. So I don't know, 1,000. Check. All requests satisfied. Time past 3 seconds. Okay. Whew. Broke a sweat trying to get this thing set up. I don't know if it's gonna work. But we got to get this thing set up so that maybe it will. Maybe it'll actually run. You go to Aquilo. Wait. Concept art of new stuff? So this was supposed to be the one you think was going to be on Aquilo? You know, it's probably for the best. Aquilo is pretty challenging. Like, you already have to do a lot of thinking. At least I'm struggling over here. Already racking my brain. Holmium plates should also be on that, shouldn't it? For now, I'll just say holmium plates. It'd be cool if heat pipes attracted them and they sucked the heat away. I'll go give them ideas now. They'll get excited. They'll patch it in. I mean, I feel like the game does a pretty great job. I would say it is a little odd once you get to the late part where you're more focused on like you really don't think about the enemies anymore. But I also think that's because you have so much to do that they're like, all right, it's kind of already overwhelming. Maybe not. Maybe don't throw more at them. You're just really bad at polluting Gleba. Because are they normally just popping off? Yeah, maybe that's it. Thank God. Thank God I'm not having to put up with them. I tried to employ the biters, but they refused, so I tariffed them. Hold up now. I don't know, if I just put it to a ridiculous number, does that work? Maybe. 200,000. Actually, this... Wait, maybe we don't put it at a ridiculous number. Maybe we leave it at something reasonable. And we'll see if the ship kind of just keeps moving. And the blue chips. Alright, we'll see what happens with that. Should be interesting. Then the lithium plates. Just got off work. Glad you're still going. How's it going, Pervy Sage? Yeah, I woke up super late today. I exercised and stuff because we've had a lot of rain lately, so I haven't gotten much exercise or anything. So then I worked out and for like 2 hours, and then afterwards when I passed out, man, I didn't want to wake up. I was in hibernation mode. Wait, we don't even need that last one, I don't think. Same, but without the working out. Well, I mean, you did just get off work, understandably, to be have your energy tanked. Me, I had just been, you know, playing games all weekend, or well, Sunday night and Monday night. I just hadn't gotten the exercise. Which, because I stream and hang out with you guys all the time, I'm always like, shit, I gotta get that done, because I don't want, like, problems to arise in the future. Going to a doctor, and they're like, well, what do you do? And I'm like, well, I sit for, like, you know, 12 hours a day, and then I eat, and then I sit a little bit more, and then I go to sleep. No wonder you have health problems. Trying to get ahead of it. Oh, it's here. Has arrived. Send those down. I think we're gonna end up filling that thing up too much. We'll send that down too. But it has dumped off all its resources, that's good. The big power pole could have been vertically aligned, you heathen. Yeah, I know my my building can kind of drive people's OCD a little bit crazy. Okay, so Quillo again. We got space on it. Why is the request amount so small? Put this on like 20. Add a 0 after everything. Check. 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 See if that's gonna work out. I don't even know. Oh yeah, one more thing I forgot to get was all the modules and stuff. I want to do some beacons and modules. Beacons and modules. That'll be our next one. So this one. Get rid of that. Beacon. Sure. And then... ah shit, the speed module is supposed to be coming from Volcanus Speed. Module 3. Make it... ooh, no, make it 100. Heck. Module 3, there's 100, we'll make it. This man is allergic to substations. I don't use them very much, Vovo. I know it's stupid. I know. I don't know why. I just end up not using them a lot. On Volcanus, I have them some in use. It's at least something. Let's see the turbines. Send some of those on this. Turbine. 20. Novice. And then I also wanted to do underground pipes. I'm gonna do 500. Nope, not for novice. For Volcanus. I don't have to worry about that crap anymore. If you send something off right now, oh, I should have sent those down. Damn it. I need to just empty out some random crap that I'm not using. It's wasting space. I don't think I have enough room for it to do its full cycle. You're very pretty today. Thank you, Tito. I do my best. Apaxomatic, what's up, man? How's it going? Chip tungsten too. You'll need it. That's why. Wait. Tungsten carbide? Or just these? Yeah, I haven't started doing the quality hunting. I know quality hunting can change everything. Like, you can design around, like, yeah, these regular poles, but like a legendary pole, and it's like this huge space. You'll need plates for other things. Oh goodness. There's always something more. Like, these are working so slow. Gonna drop some beacons and all that crap there, I think, eventually. Good. We'll get some productivity modules as well. Already got 50. I told my dad I wanted to be an astronaut when I grow up. He told me then I would be a waste of space. What the fuck? Now that's a dad joke. We are here. See how good of a job it does at collecting all the things it needs to collect. Okay. seems decent enough. Don't railguns use them too? I just got the railgun research today. I haven't started doing anything with them. I'm just trying to get. I think these are needed in the railgun. If I remember correctly. Yeah. Let's see the railgun recipe. Also, apparently, some kind of science pack that looks psychotic. A railgun turret's probably what I should be most interested in. How much is this ammo? Railgun ammo. Well, shit. Wait, I'm confused. It says it does 10,000 physical damage? But I thought it was an electric attack. It is? Land of the free, home of the AR. He uses electricity to launch the physical object. Oh, okay, so it is physical damage, not electric damage. But the damage is being done, just not electricity at all. Just electricity is part of the process to make it do large amounts of
I really wish you
physical
guys could see
damage.
this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It accelerates the bullets. Okay. Alright, so the Tesla one is the one to be our electrical damage. Shiro, aka Spyro. Thank you for the 8-month primage. Appreciate you. So it just takes a bit of power to pull it off. The thing is, I think our physical damage is not that great against some of those things, right? Some of those asteroids. Guess we'll figure that out. So it waits here until it uses up the rest of the cryogenic. We may end up changing how that works. And if we did, we go to novice here. Say, oh, cryogenic. I don't know. Guess for now we just double it. The yellows are falling behind. Which are these? They need blue chips. 5 planets and that's it. I'm currently on, yeah, planet number 5, Aquilo. Even in the solar system, there are more planets. I mean, I can't, my brain can't hold many more planets. Yo, Dunk, doing a run on Noita and accidentally picked up leggy mutation from a chest with legs. Is there a way to remove it? I'm in the jungle right now with a pretty good setup. There is, but it's gonna, I mean, like, it's easier to just get a win with those legs, but if you're like, hey, I want to turn this run into a god run, and these legs are in the way, you're pretty much forced to try to do the perk removal altar, which requires you to have blood, silver, and whiskey. And then you can drop the perk. You can get rid of the perk. It actually drops all your perks, and then you can pick up the ones you want to keep back up. Yeah, it's gonna be right below the Walmart area. That's where you'll find it. So just go for my second win then. Yeah, I mean, the perk remove altar is pretty, like, a fun one to do. But, yeah, I would be frustrated having to have those damn legs the whole time. With that said, if you said you got it from a... you pick up the leggy mutation from a chest with legs, that is a special form of the mutation, meaning, like, if you hadn't grabbed it before, that's your first time to grab it, it does help you 100% your perks. Meaning, like, you probably had to grab it at some point anyways if you wanted to, you know, 100% the game. So you're at least going to get that out of the way. Huh. Something seems to be wrong with your iron on novice. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. The iron has been running lower and lower every time we look at it. Yeah, it's pretty starved. Not even big miners. Yeah, we did like a kind of a cool setup earlier on this one for the remaining copper, and it's worked really well. I'm like, do I want to do the same thing? Give me 1 moment. 20, 20, 100. Alright, go to Volcanus. Aren't you using big drills for the productivity bonus? I was wanting to come up with, so like when I did this one, I was like, oh shit, yeah, this is helpful, but I kind of want to come up with a different solution for the iron, but I just never came up with one. There was one that was, that somebody in the community showed me, I want to say last time we were playing Factorio, And I thought that's a pretty good permanent solution, because eventually this will run out, right? Like at some point it will run out. And he was pulling his iron in from space. And with enough of them, you have a steady amount of iron that you'll just never have to worry about it again. Ship science from Vulcan. B, space flying ships. C, big miners. Plus, or wait, hold on. B, base flying ships. C, big miners plus foundries plus mining production bonus research. Ship iron from Glubba. Now that is crazy talk. If you're farming the metal in space, why is that outside the range? What the hell is that about? If you're mining it from space, do you ship it down as like where is it? As its base material, or do you refine it down to metal, I mean into the iron plates up in space, and then ship that down? Whatever fits. Plate slash steel. If you do it from space with Lego ice slash copper slash metal, then easy peasy. Lego everything. Lego my ego. Can you use foundries in space? Oh shit, you can? Lego and in legendary. Oh. Just got off my second 4 p.m. to 6 a.m. in a row with no sleep in between. God damn. Ross, take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. That's a rough one. Basically, you did 2 14-hour shifts in a row. You literally used it on Aquilo, no? Foundry? On this? Oh, shit. I forgot you guys did have me swap it out. I didn't have it originally, and that was one of the big upgrades you guys had me make. Yeah, because we weren't producing enough. Yeah, so... Because originally we had these as... I don't know what it was. But it wasn't this. I wanted to make sure I upgraded on the other ship. What are you doing after Factorio? Today we're just playing Factorio, but in general, after I beat Factorio, I have, every time I beat a variety game, I have chat vote for what we do next. So they always decide. The Aquila Uber is making its way back to, Aquila, it looks. It's going okay, I think. What's the playtime at now? $188 hours. I think I kind of want to do the space platforms on Novice that can just make these. But I'm just questioning if the throughput is going to be so bad because we're having to use the bots to deliver like everything. Similar to what we're doing with these green chips. Yeah, don't use the bots. We have to directly pull it out from here and like run it. Which we could. Speaking of which, did this get everything I need? Actually, gotta turn that on. Dunk and perfection in the same sentence regarding Factorio is hilarious. Jealousy. See, I think what it is you guys watch so many of my God Noita runs, and you get jealous, and you take out that anger in Factorio. Be honest. Is that it, Chad? Did I solve the puzzle? I figured out the mystery. Do you know there's an upcoming anime Factorio gacha game? It's called Arc Knights Infield, semi-open world, and one main gameplay is base building like Factorio. Well, I think a lot of those gacha games don't make any sense to me. Like, I don't understand how people get hooked on them exactly, because a lot of them are very, like, single player. For me, I understand whenever people get hooked, whenever there's, like, a multiplayer aspect where they want their character to look cool, or they just want something for, like, the flex, right? To flex on other people. But a lot of these are, like, just a solo experience that you're the only one, like, looking at your screen. You're the only one experiencing it. And they're, like, dropping money constantly. You're wrong. I take out the anger when you play Noita as well. It's not exclusive to Factorio. Okay, never mind then. True. That's Twitch integration is supposed to be the moment you guys can take out your anger, but then you fail and it makes you angrier, more angry. Gacha games sell because of tits. It's true. It's fucking true. In my head, I'm trying to come up with like a build with this stuff. The thing is, it also needs calcite, which calcite is coming from this. I just staple my DunkOrSlam full boy pillow to a boxing bag. Wait, what? full body. Oh, well, still. I was gonna say, as opposed to the half boy. What is out there? I'm actually okay. So on novice, we're gonna send up another platform. Novice. We're gonna call it iron plate farm. I don't know how well this is gonna go, but somebody sent it last time or the time. It was like one of the recent times. I remember thinking that's so cool, and it's a permanent fix. I love that because our time is running low. Good. That is still not up there yet. Wait, what? Available on the planet. Waiting. It's taking it. Guess all of them are just still prepping. Okay, an iron plate farm. We're gonna run off of solar energy. No surprises there. We use the main hub as the like inventory area to both drop things in and to grab from. That's how the guy had it. When are you gonna play Oblivion Remastered? I've never played Oblivion, period. I know. Mind blown, right? Whenever you guys voted in, that's when. How are you gonna build the ship without iron on the planet? Wait. How are you gonna build the ship without iron on the planet? What do you mean? We still have some iron left. It's not completely depleted. Come on now, you noobs. Keep up. Essentially, we just need something that produces iron plates, places them into this, and the request will always be going on the planet. Then from there, we can make more and more platforms. And I think the dude in the chat said he had like 10 of them, and it was doing really good. Who trolled Dunk with his iron from space idea? Hey, this is a good idea. It's a cool one. Hold up, this is gonna be fine. I just gotta come up with a build. Solar panels. It's an idea for sure. Don't let them distract you. These trolls. I'm picturing something collecting, placing it into here. Probably should wait. It probably should be refined first before we place it into here. Yeah. collector. The real problem with TI VODs is the muting that occurs. Does it really happen that often? I haven't been paying attention actually lately. I think it's easier to have foundries on the planet making plates out of space iron ore. Is it because of the power usage? Because if so, I could do that malformed. It's like a little bit of a hybrid. The last two VODs had I watched had muted parts. Trying to think what I was doing during it. You need a ton of power for foundries. You're close enough to fusion. And even if not, you have nuclear. Oh, that is true. We wouldn't have to do solar. We could do nuclear out here. That is true. Like, you can just slap some crushers and solar panels and it's good enough to get ore. The thing is, though, I'm like, do I want to be, like, shipping the ore down? Like you said, if I ship the ore down, then at that point, since we're getting way less, like, obviously it's going to be kind of limited, then we'd need to be efficient with that ore. So then you would want to kind of, like, refine it down. Never thought I'd hear Dunk saying he doesn't want to do solar. Let me look real quick at our novice area. So basically we would just not have to do this part, and it would just be this part. Man, I wish you could do multiple cargo landing pads.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. What's up, Fiery Dawn? Thanks for the 44-monther. Appreciate the generosity. Alright, I got some ideas. I got ideas. One thing that's a little annoying is the fact that you can't grab stuff directly out of this. It's like, what the fuck, man? Can you please fix the flashing yellow cog? It's bugging me for many streams. Because there's different stuff all the time. The stuff that's on... Well... I don't think we grabbed any heat exchangers. Let me see. We may have some. Add. Oops. No, not. Click. Heat. See if they have any down there. Available on the planet 0. Nice, nice. There we go. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? I made sure it was all up and running. What the fuck? I didn't even turn anything new on. Hold up. What is this shit? Silos consume. Oh. Ooh. The Aquila Uber is like fucked right now. And this thing here. Jam-packed. Trying to remember how we kickstarted it last time. I mean, solar panels for sure, but God damn it, where did I put them? Oh, you know what it could be? It could be water. It also could be... Yeah, water is our issue, which is fine, actually, because we can produce a lot more. We can add a lot more water. Found your first natural lively concoction. Congratulations there, Uncle. Congrats, congrats. Okay, big tower to here. Cut it off. Oh wait, I did the wrong one, didn't I? Orange tower. Orange. Orange. It's trying to get going. So it makes a little bit of water. I will kick in that system. Guess we used up all of our solar panels. Oh, not the ones that were on me.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
It is Wednesday, my dude. Research fusion reactor and it will solve your problems in Aquilo. I think it's right there. Coming up on it. Gotta stand still because it's waiting for the science, I think. Huh. This didn't go as planned. I panicked when I saw all the damage numbers and thought I was taking damage. Ooh. Ah, fuck. So basically what was happening is the statue that he was right next to was some of the hits were hitting the statue, so the numbers were popping up, and it did look like it was hitting the player. So he panicked getting away from these damage numbers and then jumped into falling rubble. Oh, that is a rough death. That is a rough one. Also, you had really good damage though. Oh shit. It's like a cartoon death right there. Just splats. Come on, we just need that little bit of water going. I think that may be enough to kickstart the whole system, maybe? Possibly. I don't want to go cutting wires all over the place just to have to reconnect them. 92%. How many times has Dunk kickstarting the power and heat on Aquilo? My heat is pretty much never had to be kickstarted. My power, many times actually. It's like third or fourth. Move, damn it. Oh my god, I think it's actually faster. Cut this wire, cut this wire, cut this wire. Oh shit, it is dropping down. Oh fuck. Separate grid using logic and accumulator and shut off everything but power in case of a power death. I get what you're saying. It does make sense. That's still low power. Come on now. There you go. The system kicks back in. Yeah, ideally, this shouldn't be happening at all. But you know, things keep happening. Stuff keeps happening. There's that. More water? Yeah, I know we need more water, but my closest... Yeah, I have this here, but this shouldn't be grabbing much ice. It's only grabbing it whenever... I needed to produce the water faster. Sorry, my hands like sticking on my desk. I don't know why. I think I was sweating or something. It was sliding on my desk. I was like, right. Recyclers make water? No, they're not making water. These are killing off the extra cubes. If I see this is filled, I have to kill off the extra one so that it can keep making ammonia. I have extra water being produced down... Where is it? Down here. Like, I'm actually just destroying the ice and everything. We could produce, create like a whole water system. And then run the pipe all the way up there if we would like. Be these two are going to get relocated over here, I think. And there was some power left in some of those. This. There. I have a decent no shuffle with a quantum always cast. Is there something I could use it for? I mean, quantum's not bad. It's just usually not worth the trouble if it's an always cast. So it's like, yeah. I mean, you would throw a couple more extra projectiles out. You just don't get the modifiers on them, which that kind of sucks. .5 chem plants without mods. So 2 chem plants, 1 with mods should be pretty decent, right? Maybe. I want to connect the whole water system there. Alright, hold up. Let me redesign that. Without having robots, I probably need to be in person. Let's, didn't I have... Guess you can't do it till they've been placed. I don't know.
Do it.
That's... Okay. Oh, that's a problem. God. Do. Grab that. Holy shit! How am I gonna get how am I gonna get heat over there? Okay, we'll figure it out. Sorry, I'm so quiet. I'm just trying to get everything organized because the whole system crapped out. Taking all my brain power, getting it up and running again. Alright, how much water we got here? Alright, we have a lot of water. That means we can reconnect it and then hope that we get everything connected before it craps out again, yeah? Sounds smart? Definitely sounds smart. Oh shit, oops. Okay, what? Quillo here, send down those pipes, that's these, Alright, now to try to find a way to unfreeze everything here. Come on, water, kick in. Hurry before everything collapses. What's our water looking at? Like, that's going okay, actually. Alright, the system is now back up and running. We gotta connect the... Oh, that's why we weren't using that much power, because this hasn't been reconnected. Oh my god. You shared a tileable design for power on Aquilo? Give me one moment, I'll see what you got going on there. Dude, our power consumption is crazy. I think if I just... I don't know about that, but... This, Control C. Whew. Dude, use fusion. I know, but I still have to build all the stuff. Like I can't build the fusion yet. I mean, it's like loading. See it? It does seem to be depleting. Hey chat, came from YouTube. Is the event run over or didn't happen yet? Which event run you talking about? We do event runs every 100 runs. And we're currently coming up on our 2,500th win. But we still got like, I want to say like 70 wins to go till 2,500. We've got some time. Thanks for watching the YouTube vids, by the way, there, TF. Appreciate the kindness. Okay, we forgot to connect these.
Yikesy-ola. Glad that's over with.
Water still depleting. Dangerously fast. Shouldn't I be producing a good amount of water? How's that? It even says output full sometimes. Oh, because I don't have the two connected. That would explain it. Alright, crisis averted, I think. I don't know how we're not, it's not placing down any more of these, robo ports. Could probably manually place it faster than what it's doing. There's a robo port right there. Oh, I have one in my inventory, actually. And I can't place it because it's needing platforms. I don't know what it could be missing. Oh yeah, that is it. Yeah, it'll get there. Woo! All those heat exchangers are gonna drain that water. Yeah, I added more, but I also upgraded our water a decent amount, I think. Like it's going up. Heat pipes behind it. I keep forgetting the ones behind it. Gonna take a little bit for gonna take a little bit for it to all get placed down though, because these here are making the platforms and taking their sweet ass time. But oh well, give it some time and that should finish out. I'm just happy that we have power for the moment. Gotta keep a better eye on this water. Yeah, but it is going up. Oh, Dunk's water tanks in a tank so much? What? The tank's fine. Serious question, you get tired of chat shitting on you all the time? No. It's like, you know, I think it's like depends on one of those things of maybe what you're used to and stuff in terms of, like, I had an older brother, right? So we're just shit talking 24/7. I still shit talk him daily. In fact, just this weekend, he was complaining about a teammate, and I was like, dude, he's like, but he's fucking up. And I was like, you gotta get used to some, not every teammate's gonna play well. Some people are gonna play shit. I've been playing with you for 10 years and I just got used to it. And he just sat there quietly. I was like, he usually gets pissed off. But because he wasn't wrong with what his complaint was, but his complaint was basically like he was getting annoyed with some of the moves some dudes were making. And I was trying to be like, you know, you just gotta adapt. And but we should talk about each other all the time. That's how it goes, right? Ionic, I think, was literally in there for that moment. I think Ionic may have been in there listening to that. You also weren't wrong, probably. I mean, I know I wasn't wrong because that's how MOBAs are. You're not all your teammates are gonna be flawless, and it is frustrating. And that's what makes MOBAs a lot of, it's not very fun for people, because when you're bad, so you're wanting to be good. Then when you get good, you recognize the flaws in your teammates, which is then very frustrating, which then makes it unenjoyable. So then you end up being like, all that time I was hoping to become good, but then now all I do is complain about people who aren't as good as me. That's one of the issues in MOBAs is, you know, not everybody shares the same brain and all that crap. But that's also, you know, as long as you can look past that and recognize that, like, you're gonna have teammates that fuck up. It's gonna happen. It's inevitable. And especially when it comes to randoms, you have to then put it on yourself to make up for the imperfections of them, right? I grew up running fades with my older brother. Yeah, see, like, yeah, so I was the younger brother too. Like, I was the little brother, and, you know, it was always mass shit talking, and, you know, it's always like, you know, it's not always necessarily, I don't know how to say it, like, sometimes almost like, especially if you had like an older sibling or some shit, the less shit talk would almost be bad in some ways if you were used to that. You know what I mean? Like, if they weren't talking to you, like, or weren't shit talking you, it's like almost they don't care. You know what I mean? But when they're shit talking, it's like you actually like care. Like, you're actually like, you know, you're fucking up, get better. You know, that kind of stuff. So the reasonable conclusion then is to not play MOBAs. Hey, I tell people all the time that, like, you know, if they asked about getting into Dota 2, and I'm like, if you don't have any friends that play and you're just playing solo with randoms, it would be really hard to get into, for sure. MOBAs seem to exist so that the four other people you're playing with can trash talk you for making the slightest mistake. It's true. That's true, and we all make them. But yeah, everybody's always ready to roast each other. It's tricky. That's why it's more fun playing with friends, because even if you are gonna like roast each other, you feel like they'll be coming better. You see the reward of that. Like, hey, being like, hey, instead of doing this move, you should do this. Instead of, you know, like discussing strategy, you guys adapt, and then you learn more. But whenever you're playing with randoms, what's the point? You know what I mean? Like, when you're playing with a random person, you're like, hey, you know, you should pull at this time. Yeah, that may have been helpful. You helped this guy out, but he may not listen. He may be like, no, fuck you. And at the same time, you'll probably never see this person ever. So in the end, I pretty much just, usually I don't use my mic whenever I'm playing with randoms. I just don't talk. And then whenever they're like complaining or whatever, you just sit there. It's more of like a hostage situation where dude's like in the middle, like, threatening to break all his items because of some other teammate, and then you have to like baby him to be like, no, you're playing great, you're playing great, I've never seen a mid so good as you. And then whenever your team's finally about to win, you're like, fuck this mid, make sure everybody reports his ass. But that's the only time I ever use my mic, is for like kind of like defusing a situation where you're like, no, we're good, dude, we're good. And he's like, I'm about to break my items. Like, no, we're gonna win. I bet you, dude, I bet you we win this. You're like, no, we lost. Like, you'll see. It's like, dude, you destroyed that mid. And then you can tell they're like, yeah, I did destroy that mid. And then right whenever the game's about to end, you're like, make sure you report this mid. This guy's an asshole. And same goes for carry. Whatever role, you gotta like try to talk them down. And then when the game's ending, you make sure, you know, they get reported, because they do deserve to be reported. Cookie Breed with the 31-monther. Sir, dunk or live when I clock into work? Must be a good day. No, don't say that. My energy's tanking. I got nothing. I don't have much left in me. What game is it? Oh, we're talking about Dota. Some Dota. Just MOBAs in general, you know. MOBA gameplay ultimately comes down to whichever team tilts first loses. 100% I agree with that for pubs, which is 99.9% of Dota. I mean, yeah, maybe pro. Even in the pro scene, that is a little bit true. You can tell players are getting like shook and tilted, and that could cause them to lose. But in pub land, it's everything about tilting. You can literally have the shittiest lineups. You can have all this just everything is not going this one team's way. But because they just refuse to give up, even though they are like just all around shittier, but because they're resilient, they'll just win. Because the other team that is god tier, they make like one little mistake, which does happen even in the pro level, but sometimes they become hyper focused on that one little mistake and they just give up. Meanwhile, the other team made 99,000 mistakes, but they made one because maybe they're a really good player and they recognize the one mistake they made, and they just throw the game afterwards because they don't want to play anymore. It happens a lot. It's weird. Wait, what is this? No wonder it was so easy to find in fungal. What, blood, weird fungus and fungus blood? That is a really good concoction there for it. For lively concoction. 2018 OG. Yeah, I'm thinking also about like old school, was that Navi versus like Tong Fu or whoever they did the pudge hooking stuff. If you go back and you watch that game and you think like, how the hell did Navi and them come back? It really came down to the other guys were getting tilted because of a pretty hilarious mechanic where you could hook them to the fountain. There were so many things they could have did, but they got shook. Navi played like garbage. The other team played really well. A couple mistakes from them, and they just completely tilted. And that's like these are pros. So Publand, anything works. Anything can go. Chin teleports Pudge back after Pudge. Yes. The Chin teleporting Pudge back. Yep. And the other team played way better, and everybody acts like it was the hook. The hook moment was like, oh, that's what decided the whole game. But it's like, well, they got hooked, and then they proceeded to tilt massively and play like garbage. If I remember correctly, I think that may have been the same game where they accidentally, the other team, while they're tilting, I think they may have even accidentally denied their own Aegis. That may have been a separate game. There's so many Dota moments, it's hard to remember them all. But the team was falling apart mentally out of frustration when they were way ahead. What's a reasonable amount of bacon on a burger? I'd say about a pig's worth. Is that good? That was a separate game? Yeah, see, I couldn't remember. I think that was the same TI though, wasn't it? I think it was. But they definitely were tilting on me. I mean, like when you look back, it's like silly that a team was falling apart that hard just off of a pudge hook. But they fell apart hard. Final shop? Yeah, I think it is about time for the final shop of the day. Oh, actually, I went into going 7 hours. I figured I wouldn't last this long. My energy was so low. And if you see the tilt play used by teams who do early invades, if you get a really early cheap kill, it can completely tilt to their team, especially like you said. Yes. And there's people that operate solely on that tilt thing, and they're like assholes. So what they do, they'll be having a terrible game. They're like 0-7. but they get like 1 kill and they're just all chatting. And it's weird how often people take the bait, because they will start getting down on themselves and getting pissed that they died 1 time. And it's like, dude, you're getting baited by this guy who's like 1 in 7. Why are you even listening to him? It happens a lot. I've seen it literally hundreds of times. Tito says end the stream soon.
Gentlemen.
Guess you missed Vialet saying, yeah, I was supposed to do a short stream. I know. What's up, Virtual Butt? We are just getting ready to wrap things up. I was honestly just kind of letting this run so I could see how much power we're generating by the end of it, but it's okay. Well, like next time, it'll continue building from where we left off. /mute all is a pro strat to increase your ELO. I don't know about like for League and stuff, but in Dota 2, I always leave comms on, and you have to if you can because communication is actually really a big deal in MOBAs, especially, I don't know, I can't say so much for League, I'd imagine it is, because any MOBA seems like it'd be crucial, but in Dota 2 is huge. The thing is, though, your teammate is going to say lots of dumb shit, and you got to learn how to filter out the, oh, I want to, oh, let's give up, oh, well, the game's over, crying, and then one time they say, hey, you're getting ganked, or, oh, like my, mid's going top. That information's useful. So that's the reason I don't mute all, but also it becomes like a psychological warfare where you have to have that mentality of listening to somebody just say dumb shit and be able to block it out, aka chat. And then, but then when they say something important, you're able to use that information to give you an advantage. It was an International 3 by KYXY versus Navi. Ah, Stardust fucking got a good memory, man. Very good memory. Yeah, that Aegis tonight shit was crazy. 1 in 100 times the message is really helpful. Exactly. Exactly. Your throat is sore. You gotta... Sounds like you got a cold coming on or something. Hold on, sorry, my upgrade stuff is already ready. What the fuck? Probably need these. I think, maybe. But yeah, make sure you get some like meds nearby, because it may get worse. I wish it was a bit harder to reach higher behavior scores, so people at high behavior scores didn't come in contact with toxic people. Yeah, it's... Behavior score system is okay, it's something. Better than nothing. It's mostly enemy team, honestly, but playing solo in League, for instance, you'd be bombarded with dumb shit. Never played Dota enough to save for that game. It's crazy that League doesn't have voice comms. I mean, it is like a toxic, crazy shit fest, but when it comes to what I consider really competitive, skillful stuff, you need like active communication as quick as possible. So that's the thing that I guess I was kind of ranting about, because I don't think League has the in-game voice comms, but Dota has that, and that's this tricky land of like super mega tilting, but also very, very helpful. True, my brother talks shit a lot, but still got high behavior score. My behavior score is always maxed out. I usually play, like I said, I don't talk at all, or if I'm playing with friends, obviously you don't get reported by your friends. Hopefully not. Oh my god, I never realized League doesn't have voice comm. I think it's just because it's standard that if there's any high skill play going on, people just use Discord, I would imagine. But yeah, for the random matchmaking, they do not have, they don't have any voice comm system. Besides, like, maybe, like I said, some kind of Discord. League does have voice comms for pre-mades. Wait, oh, so 5v5s? Is that what you're saying? So if you're in a 5-stack? How is Dota's ping system? Because League's is pretty good, honestly. I think it's solid. I think Dota was the first. I think Dota had invented like the ping system. I remember back whenever it was added, a lot of people made a big deal about it. Same goes for like the compendium. I remember them acting like these innovations are crazy, but you know, in the Dota world, has always been like standard. I mean, it communicates really well. The only thing is people can use it to be annoying. You know, like ping, 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 ping. Like trying to like ping your character. If you die, they keep ping your corpse. Ping, ping, ping. So they put things in place so that they can't use it to be too toxic. My man going crazy on Factorio. I've just been yapping. I haven't even been, honestly, we haven't been much factory action going on here. Just yapping. Wait, what is happening here? Hold up. No, we're good. What? Why does the... why is my production dropping so much? I don't know. Pretty sure it was over 100 earlier. Honestly, the game that really innovated the ping system was Apex. Just the sheer number of ping types they added complexity changed the way comms worked. Yeah, a lot of people talked about Apex when they were talking about Battle Royale games and how, because Battle Royale is another one similar to the MOBA world where communication's a pretty big deal, but not everybody is wanting or is able to use voice comms. So being able to have some kind of single little moment that in a second you can relay information is crucial. Frozen pipes? Yeah, we have frozen pipes, but they've been frozen. The thing I'm confused about is how our power production went down. See this? It's continuing to go down. What is that? What is that about? What the? Water is fine. Maybe it's heat. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Heat. Which is okay, because we can heat this very easily. I just have to set this to a higher number. Say... drops below that. Is that the reason? Am I crazy? Yeah, that was the reason. Because all of these aren't... they gotta reach 500. It's because we have just so many pipes. Good time to be fucking that up. Wait, what is in the way? There we go. Wait, what? Go. Or heat. Hopefully. Yeah, the bots are eating tons of power, but my issue right now is looking at my production kept dropping more and more. And I think somebody was talking about it before, saying that the more pipes you put down, then it's gonna, like, you know, it disperses your heat more, so you gotta get... So I haven't upgraded our heat area in a while. But there's no surprise that it's like, oh shit, it's not, you know, not producing enough. In fact, we probably can just... pretty much do the same thing. Actually, now that I think about it, you don't even have to place them all in the same spot, do you? So down here, where this is, we could start using this fuel to add like little heat things here. Right? Does that make sense? I think so. Yep, okay. So it doesn't need to be all crammed next to each other. In that case, we'll just screw these.
Maybe.
Maybe. Give it a solid maybe. So this thing. Can't just directly hand it in because that thing will be frozen. Guess we'll just put them up here. Going the wrong way. Come on. Come on. Oh yeah, look at the power now. Power's getting cranked up. There we go. Sorry I got distracted there for a moment. It was just, I know if I didn't get all these problems solved, next time I go to log in, it'd be like screwing over the future version of myself, because I'd be sitting there like, wait, why am I having all these power issues? And I wouldn't remember that we had this easy setup to do that will crank up the heat very quickly. Let's see, by doing that, is it staying hot all the way down? Oh, it's not even hot all the way down there, though. Still a lot of area. So it was probably heat was a big part of our issue. I kept dropping down more and more of these. But it probably was just that I had dropped down so much stuff without expanding on our heat that was leading to some issues. Hopefully everything will be toasty now. It's climbing up. Later, Talithmar. Appreciate hanging out, man. Doing a summon Taikasova wand viewer. Toss my piercing. Guess I left it on the wand. I shuffled now. It won't give me a new one. I may just keel over. You'll get another piercing. Don't worry. Don't get... you know, it's like a... I accidentally shuffle wands away all the time. As long as you don't accidentally, you know, lose like your Greek letters or something, as long as you can keep casting your Taikasova, it's not the end of the world. Even if you throw away some of your amazing wands, the Summon Taikasova pool has such great stuff that it's like, okay, you can build a new great wand with it. As long as you have that, you're good to go. Digital, I see you dropping off 30,000 sweat. I see you sweating up. Let's do the last shop of the day. Now that all of our power problems are taken care of, the future me will have to deal with getting this up and functioning, which we're really close. We have pretty much everything in place. We just have to run the liquid to here, and yeah, this whole area is a project for next time. Also, this is going to inevitably get filled because I don't have it set up in a really smart way. Kind of a stupid way. Unless we can... Just realized that should help expand on that and delay that a little bit. Anyways, I was drenched in sweat. I respect it. Alright, so today, in about, well, I say today, for me it's currently Wednesday morning, it's 9 a.m. I'm gonna go get ready to get some breakfast, but then I'll be back hopefully tonight in like 13 hours or so, hopefully not super late. I got my workout in yesterday, so that's why I was so exhausted, but I feel like my energy levels are in a, you know, I'm doing okay right now, so hopefully tomorrow, later today, whatever you want to look at it as, not so late. How many more weeks till he beats Factorio, chat? This Test 60 was thinking I'm getting pretty close. Like, several people said I'm not, like, you know, lacking too much. We're getting there. We're getting there. That's all that matters. Also, got to remember next time I got distracted, but note to self, finish up the iron plate farm from space kind of concept that I was going to do. Because I think that will take care of our future problems of novice, and then we can also probably do a version maybe for copper. Is that a thing? I don't know if that's a thing. Another 100 hours? No, don't say that. Save game. Save.
Yesterday I played for an hour and this is how the game greeted me.
Ooh. Hey, you survived though. Dude. That fucking nuke, that first one, like look how close that thing gets. Like if you were looking at this in a replay, you're like, oh, it's about to hit that wall for sure. It barely, it like grazed this edge. And because of that, didn't blow up early, which kept you alive. That's crazy. Advanced asteroid processing gives both iron and copper. Okay, so maybe I end up just doing both of them and having a permanent solution for the rest of our run and not have to worry about it. Sounds good to me. Did I save? I think I did. Save. Yep. All right, final shop of the day. Here it is, chat. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Spend it while you can. When I killed him from the very close distance, he had 3 more. Ooh, 3 more, dude. You were dodging bullets. You were fucking Neo over there, except for instead of bullets, it was nukes. Goddamn nukes. Today's cosmetic was made by Hazy Boy. It is the Viking Circlet. So grab it up while you can. Thank you, Hazy Boy, for the great cosmetic. Do appreciate you. There is a little outfit thing that will be coming out very soon as well, probably tomorrow. It isn't necessarily part of the Viking. It's not like a Viking set. It was just another cosmetic that he said that they felt they went well together, and it's I thought it looked pretty nice. So the outfit will be later today. Have a good day. Thanks for hanging out, Pervy Sage. Appreciate you, dude. I don't know why I'm like waving to you like you can see me. Wednesday, my dudes. Alright, sorry, just checking who was on playing Factorio at the moment. We got good old McIntyre. He's on streaming. Zytio streaming. What's he doing? RimWorld. RimWorld. Oh yeah, we saw him earlier. I think that's what he was in there doing earlier too. How to see my Smurf? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, your Sweatling? Smurf? Not a Smurf. There's one has a cooldown. Yes, exactly like Makaz just said. If you type !flex, your little Sweatling will pop up at the bottom, which can be kind of confusing if you do it when everybody's doing it at the same time, because you're like, wait, which one was me? But one without a cooldown is in the channel point redemptions. You'll see a 50 channel point redemption that you can use at any time, and it'll make your Sweatling pop up without a cooldown. But I'm just going to send you guys over to good old Zytio. I feel like I haven't rated him in a little bit. And he's playing RimWorld too, and I know a lot of you guys are RimWorld fanatics. It's not a Smurf, damn it. You said Smurf for a second, I was like, huh? No, not RimWorld. RimWorld. Shop is closed up. Queuing up the raid for Zytio.
Bearer of the curse.
Bearer of the curse.
Be at your side.
Raid is queued up, I think. I see I'm ugly. You're beautiful, Meow. You're beautiful, don't worry. Thanks for hanging out there, Far Alone. To everybody who grinded it out with me on my noob Factorio play, know that I appreciate you. I understand my factories are not the top of the line. They're a little rough to watch, but I feel like I'm making progress. Very slow and very steady progress. Hell yeah. But I'll see you guys in about, I don't know, 13, 14 hours, something like that. Whatever, you know, I'll try to be on by like 11, hopefully 10 or 11 my time. 9 maybe if I'm doing really good. Doing damn nice. No, thank you, Airlix, for hanging out. We are going to be playing Noita is the plan. I'll be playing Noita and, you know, just nerding out. I don't have any plans other than just playing Noita and chilling with you guys. That's how I plan to spend my Wednesday night tonight / Thursday morning. So I'll see you guys there. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. Enjoy the rest of your hump day. Keep the humping to a minimum or a maximum, depending on how good you want your Wednesday to be. And I'll see you there, okay, chat? Thanks for hanging with me. Deuces.